Okay. Here we are. Started to stream a bit late because I didn't really work out the logistics of making sure that everything was charged, but we're here now. We have... It is currently 6:53 a.m. my time. We're going to start at 7, so we've got 7 more minutes until I actually boot everything up. Why? Let's just make sure that everything's on here. Do final checks as such. This is my forward apology that there is going to be a lot of background audio. Just because it's supposed to be quite hot today. So I've got my windows open. And there's, stuff going on outside. Okay, you guys can hear the game. Things look okay. We'll see how badly that goes when we get into the later hours. Ultra low latency. Ooh. Oh no, yeah. Mic's working. Yeah, let's just quickly check. This is a check for how much background audio this is making. Okay, that was quite loud. That's that's gonna be coming in every like half. Like that's probably gonna be happening twice every half hour. So awesome. That's just gonna be there now. Okay. No, I don't think I'm missing anything. Okay. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. We want this, and we want to click. Okay, yep, there we go, that's all up. We should be good. How's my CPU doing? Just quickly check. I was okay. Oh, okay, yeah. So actually no, the CPU is doing okay. It is at 100%, but it's pretty usual for it. I think I'm overloading this way too much. Okay, I probably won't be able to record this just because of not having enough. Yeah, it is telling me to. Yeah, we might have to drop down to 48 FPS later down the line, just if that's an issue. But it's 6:59. This is probably gonna have so many issues. Yeah, let's see how far we can get. Hopefully we get all the way. And that is 7 and... Oh, no, it's supposed to... Time is supposed to start. This doesn't even count in the any percent run, so I'm just going to start moving. Yes, yeah, it's just start should be space. Why isn't it starting? Oh, it has. Oh. Whoops, I did not see that. Okay. There we go, we're off. Yep, that all looks good. Okay, technically this part isn't part of the run. Oh, do I have to be... Why is that broken? Oh, why is this broken? Why is my timer broken? Oh, it's because I have to keep it on screen, that's why. I have to keep it on my laptop screen, otherwise it's just not gonna exist. That's a bit annoying. But never mind. Check a video about that now. I'm just been moving that around the entire day. Because I made massive splits for this, but it also means it takes up like an entire column on my laptop, and I have to keep that open apparently. Brilliant. This is gonna go so badly. Oh well, one of the two. I honestly love this game so much. I have nuzlocked it a few times. I haven't done a Surpriselocke before. So it's gonna be interesting to see how that goes. As you can see, there are some practice run times. Actually, no, I'm just going to wait until the cutscenes are over, because they are actually quite loud. That was great! Pretty good lasers. Okay, so the first split I actually covered in my practice run was the end of the tutorial. I didn't cover all the splits that I've added, because I think I just added a couple more like the rival fights. That's because I didn't actually use live split for it, which was a bit dumb of me. But it was more of an unofficial thing, just so I could gauge how long this was going to take, and it came in just over 22 hours combined, which is like, this is either going to be very possible or not possible at all, one of the two. Also, this is the first time I'm doing a Nuzlocke of any kind, or just a run through of this game, while I, well, since the Switch 2 came out. So I have not actually played this game a lot with the 60 FPS. Is there anything else I actually wanted to change? I think those are just the two important ones. Yeah. So I'm still not used to 60 FPS Pokémon Violet. I am used to doing Nuzlocks and just playthroughs in general with horrible frame rates. But it's very nice. But I'll actually have some. It'll be nice to see. That's why I moved up to 60 FPS for this, because I knew that it is now 60 FPS, and I think people are going to notice if it's down at 48, because that's what I usually stream at. Probably not the best time to start using a higher FPS when you don't know how strong the internet's going to be at midnight, but doesn't matter. In terms of like an opening tutorial area, I wouldn't say it's bad, it just takes a while. Like, everyone has to go through it. I've never managed to do it under an hour. We definitely aren't going under an hour today, because we have to start swapping out our Pokemon immediately. Get up here, grab our bag. Yep. Trying to get through this as quickly as we can, because I'm feeling okay, but like, I'm awake and I've just woken up. This is the important time for me. This is only going to get worse over the 24-hour time. So hopefully we'll get enough of the run done before things start going bad that we can just sort out the end. Oh, that doesn't. Was that supposed to look that way? That looked really weird. tan this down a little bit more. Okay, I think that's a lot better. Here we are, our 3 starters. What do we actually want to... Now, I'm obviously won't be able to keep this starter, but I've got to choose wisely because it then affects what my rival will get. I'm obviously not giving my rival Fuecoco. I don't want to deal with Skeledirge this run, but it's whether I give it Sprigatito or Quaxley. You know, I don't... Is it just me, or does the weather look a bit off? Yeah, I don't remember it looking like that in previous playthroughs. This is a really... This run's gonna go so well by the fact that I don't even think the weather's right. Okay, well we do get to skip this cutscene at least. Oh wow, that was a very quick transition. Oh, I'm going to be saying that so much. I'm going to be saying that so much over this. Of just, oh wow, that was quicker than I was expecting it. The Switch 2 has helped so much. I'm probably going to have a lot of time saved from my last run just because this is on Switch 2. Okay, so we're still gonna have to deal. Oh, I did just realize if we don't choose Fuecoco, it will end up either being on Clive's team in the final 10 battles, or it'll be on Nomona's team. So it's just so we don't have to deal with it for any time. I think it's best we choose Fuecoco. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to go with Fuecoco. We cannot immediately send them into Wonder Trade. Oh, Surprise Trade, sorry. Because we haven't unlocked that yet. We'll unlock it in a little bit. But we do have to do this first rival fight with them. Oh, the background still looks off. Is it supposed to look like that? Is it supposed to look suspiciously cloudy? And like, something hasn't worked. Surely it's not supposed to be that dark. Look at that. Look at this. It's so dull. What happened? What happened to the sky? What happened to it? Okay, we can't worry about that. We need to get moving quickly. Yes. Okay, first rival fight, which is not a problem, even though we have to use Fuecoco. I will admit, for rival, Pokemon always gets rival music right. Especially this one. I like it a lot. Ember. Oh, I didn't realise Sprigatito are outspeed, but that makes sense. Okay. Defense foul? Yeah, no. I am more of a fan of attacking moves than setup moves. If I'm using setup moves, it is probably because I am like setting up to +6 to sweep an entire line of Pokemon, or at least that's what I try to do. It doesn't always work. Elena is kind of funny. Kinda. Here's the Pokédex. We will not be filling out the Pokédex very well, unless we just get a whole bunch of Pokemon from Surprise Trade that would go into it, but I think if we've ended up completing the Pokédex by the end of this, there is a problem. Don't worry, Nimona. I will not be using doing stuff with my Pokédex whatsoever. This weather still looks off. I swear it's off. I don't have time to check, but it's still really bugging me for some reason. This bit feels a bit weird, but I will happily take the sandwich and some starting spending money. I want to say very clearly that I am completely allowing myself to use healing items during battles. So the first thing we'll be doing as soon as we get out of the tutorial is sitting next to a vending machine buying fresh waters and various other fizzy beverages for a few minutes, because you can still only buy them one at a time. I don't know why you can. It's Generation 9 and you can still only buy drinks from the vending machines one at a time, and it is really annoying. But it's just too cost effective to not do. Here's Pucko Path. This is our first proper wild encounter. Well, actually no it isn't. We get a forced encounter here of a Lechonk. Now usually the Lechonk or my Nuzlocke would end up being more of a fodder Pokemon. Like, I'll use it, but it's usually the one I'd end up sacrificing compared to other Pokemon on my party. But this time it's going to be something completely different. I don't know what we're going to do there, but okay, we're just going to use a Pokeball because we should just be fine doing that. Yay! We've caught the Lechonk. You might have seen that I named my Fuecoco Toaster. That is just the name that I've always given it. And this time around, for Lechonk, I always name it Percy after the probably one of the best sweets ever, which is Percy Pigs, which you probably also don't know about if you aren't in the UK. I'm going to be messing around with the audio of the game for the entire time. Okay, let's immediately run through all of this. Pick this up. It'd be ideal if we didn't run into any Pokemon here, because there's no point leveling up the current Pokemon I have, because they are about to be sent away. It's actually going to be interesting how these starting encounters go. Oh, that's just another revive. Because, I mean, currently no one is watching. No one is trying to, like, snipe anything, or, like, send in their own Pokemon to snipe me, so that it is going to be probably as random as you can get. Which will be interesting. Because a lot of people use Surprise Trade just in general. Hopefully I am just able to get non-hacked Pokemon. We'll probably be here for a bit just to get lower level Pokemon, which will probably just be babies at like level 5, which isn't ideal. This is when we find Miraidon. I love that there is a skip cutscenes feature. I don't like how it just doesn't do anything. You save like a couple cutscenes at most. That's also a really good way to show that Rotom Phone can do that. Here's the sandwich. Yeah, and this is a very funny way to show that he likes Miraidon likes sandwiches. And then he's just going to randomly teleport. Yep. It's so funny when it jumps that cutscene. Because Miraidon just randomly jumps. I think it would be funny to play through a game and then keep cutscenes on. But obviously they don't. They tell you not to do that for good reason. Okay, we are in the Inlet Grotto now. This is a new area, so we do get a new encounter here. Literally catch the first Pokemon we have here. Yungoos. Do you still have the nickname? I think this is... There's my backup. Because I would definitely say that Surprise Trade is a void. So there goes Void Entora. Here we are. And he just screams at them. That's actually so clean in 60 FPS. It just looks so much nicer. There's frames. Like they really did a good job improving the quality on this for Switch 2. Just makes me feel so happy. I'm gonna enjoy this a lot more than my usual Nuzlocke, just because it looks nicer. So how does Nemona know that something's coming? Is this like... How did Nemona know there was a Houndoom going there? This typically doesn't matter, so we're literally just going to... move. That's a lot of Houndor. I'm concerned out of that many Houndor that there's only one Houndoom by the looks of things. Again, this is very much a cutscene that could be skipped. Apparently not. I forgot how funny just Nemona just clapping a little bit is. Yay, you did it. I just stood up here the entire time and didn't try to help. Then Maridon completely collapses. We're going to stand up really nice and tall, and then we're going to immediately fall asleep. I can't wait to be like that in like 20 hours. Yeah, I can be called by Nemona at all times. Swift is a nice TM though. Like I will give her that. It's a very nice TM. Now we go talk to Barvin. Oh, I never actually... Oh, really? Okay, that's just a bit annoying. I never actually did the Nemona split, so it now looks like it took me half an hour to get through the rival fight. It's actually kind of funny. Doesn't matter who my dad is. Such a funny line. Yep, one on the computer is very hot. It's really funny. I do find it funny that this is the first of 2 fights with Arven. We only actually fight Arven twice. Again, we don't really want to be using these Pokemon, but we are. Kind of a just unfortunate scenario. But again, these aren't really that hard. The first hard fight is the second Ramona fight in a bit. Because if you don't have an answer to the electric terror Pokemon, there might actually be problems. And then you have to restart the run like nearly an hour in. But hopefully our first Pokemon will include a ground type. That would be cool. Because I'm pretty much maxing out my PC, my laptop. I'm running this off of a laptop of all things. I'm currently trying to. Oh wow, that was me saying it was a quick load time. Wow. Yeah, that's because it is a quick load time. I will admit the lighthouses do give a nice view, and out of all of them, this is probably one of the nicer ones, especially because you can see the Pokemon League just off in the distance. Oh, they still look poorly textured from far away. Look at this beautiful scenery. This is like 10 pixels. It's a bit more than 10 pixels now because of Switch 2. Maybe like 12, give or take. Okay, we're nearly at the point where we can send Pokemon through a surprise trade. But first, we have one last encounter to pick up. As we are now in South Province Area 1, we are going to be picking up this Hoppip right here. There we go, caught it. What do I want to name the Hoppip? I mean... I could just name it that, because it isn't Bobby. But it's... Bobby-ish. That's the only name I could come up with for Hopper. I'm not the greatest at making nicknames. Ooh, and another potion. Oh, that's cute. Okay, well, we are now at... Again, the weather still looks off. Okay, we're now at Los Platos. League Points was such a good addition. You can earn money just from catching Pokemon. I mean, battling Pokemon as well. We won't be doing much catching compared to a normal playthrough. Yes, this is now when we get access to online. There we go. Yep, okay. We will now be putting everyone except Toaster into the box, because they need to be in the box to move. And it's time to do our first surprise trades. Okay. Okay. So, that was not something I was expecting to happen. Okay, we're probably going to need to do something. Okay, you're going to need to give me a moment. I didn't sort out stuff. bit of an issue. We're just gonna have to just pause it. Is this on? That's... No, that's not what I wanted to click. Okay. Things are back. Things are working. He's waving. We have things going. We are now online. We are now connected to the internet. We're doing a surprise trade. Let's let's send Percy first. And we've got 4 Pokemon. Oh wow, it's completed very quickly. The first Pokemon. I mean, it'd be very interesting if we got a Pokemon we needed immediately. That is a shiny Turtwig. That is going to be hacked. Wait, hold on, what? That's just called Turtwig. Okay, I'm a bit confused. It's in a dive ball. It's got an XP Candy XL. Oh, it's got an XP Candy XL, which would push it over. It would probably push that over level 15. We'll sort that out in a sec, because I'm not even sure what went on there, because usually hacked Pokemon have actually got like a background to them. Well, no, their name is just whatever they're promoting, but that didn't have that. Its name was just Turtwig. I'm so confused. I guess it's not hacked. If it was hacked, it would have its name, and it's also only level 1. So I guess we have a shiny Turtwig. And apparently we have a Sunkern to add that. We've got another grass type. Oh, this part's still broken. Yeah, Sunkern level 7. It's got an XP Candy extra large, which I don't think we'll use. I think we'll just consider that not usable, because I think that's a bit cheeky. But we've also got a Sunkern that's level 7. We have a Pokemon that can actually do a bit of early game grinding. Let's send the Hoppip out now. We can now check the 3rd Pokemon off. Ooh, might be getting a Japanese Pokemon. That is a Pachirisu. Oh, and it's just named Pachirisu. Okay. Okay then, I guess. We'll bring those 3 Pokemon in. Okay, I do want to just check summary. It seems it hatched from an egg that was received nearly 2 months ago, which its original trainer got from a picnic. From the Wistful Fields. I think I'm just gonna say, because it's level 1, I'm just gonna say this is okay, because I think it is. I'm probably, like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's not the end of the world. I don't think it's, like, it's not level 100. I think that's the biggest thing for me. But we will now have to send off our starter. Well, and then we have to give all 4 of them nicknames as well. But, I mean, 3 hits for Pokemon immediately is actually pretty good. We haven't had to deal with any hacked ones yet, apparently. Tawny. What is Tawny giving us? That is a... that is a Sprigatito, and that means that we will be starting with a starter Pokemon. Oh, this is just gonna look like a normal Nuzlocke at this point. Hold on. Okay, firstly, let's just put away that held item. Man! We have 3 grass types. I'm laughing so hard. So we have a Turtwig, a Sunkern, a Sprigatito, and a Pachirisu. Okay. Check summary. Let's change this Nick's name, and let's call it Fuecoco, because that's what we actually had as our as our starter. Yeah, this is yeah, egg farming. That it was met 2 days ago there. It was also met here, but another week back. Wow. That's really good. And then we'll call this... Actually, yeah, we'll just call this 4 question marks. I think that's funny. Okay, so Sunkern's level 7. So in harsh sunlight, the Pokemon's special attack stat is boosted, but its HP decreases every time. That's weird. I'm not actually sure what to call this one. I mean, yeah, it's a bit basic, but... I mean, what can you do when you've got three grass types? Pachirisu. It's not grass. I think is funny. 4 question marks. Flower. Fuecoco. And it's not grass. Oh, they're all pure grass types. Great. Awesome. I guess we'll have flower up front. I mean, I think Nemona's around level 9, but technically the first objective isn't until level 15. Also, did not actually put the Arven thing on there, so it now looks like I spent 50 minutes on that. That's gonna look so off. But we're definitely gonna need to level up our Pokemon because we are dealing with a level 9... Yeah, I think it's level 9. Electric Terrapormy, I think it is. And that is a bit of a problem. What is our fastest Pokemon? Actually, no, I don't... Maybe it's the Pachirisu, but also we've got 2 Pokemon at level 1 right now, so that's a bit hard to decide. Can we use the Go feature? We cannot use the Go feature. Do we even have... It's 21 HP. Okay, let's just stay near the Pokemon Center. Is it even possible for us to get our Pokemon XP? Because if it isn't, that is one way to softlock or spend way too much time at the start. What a start to the run, man. Okay. Again, it's still so dark. Okay, we're looking for just... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna look for just general water-type Pokemon. Oh, water ground. Perfect. Okay. Absorb. Oh no. It deals more damage. What is this? Oh, it's because it's only like 20. It might just be easier to tackle. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. We have health. We're okay. Okay, we have to heal. We have to heal against a whip. Okay. This is probably going to take up all the extra time I thought I had. Which is just perfect. Okay, please give me some good XP. Okay, it kinda did. Actually no, let's just use the antidote to save time. I have enough. Okay. This is another baby Pokemon. Oh, and it's still gonna take 10 years. Does it only know Splash though? Okay, that would actually be helpful. Crit on Sucker. Oh, it knows Tail Whip. Oh, that only lowers defense. Okay. Come on, Sunkard. Okay, they're level 4 now. Level 4 flowers, level 8. Let's find... Oh, yes. Another Azumarill would really be ideal. we can take down Azumarill. Ooh, Sunkan getting some good crits in here. Really saving me some time. Oh, does Turtwig still only know Tackle? Tackle and Withdraw, brilliant. But they are level 5 now. And it has a higher attack stat. let's just move to Turtwig. Pokemon. Hoppip. Nice splash. Love it when you see it. You splash. Oh, this is actually going to take so much time just to level up my Pokemon. Okay. Igglybuff. Go Turtwig. There we go. There's some sizable damage. Okay, halfway. Good, thank you, Turtwig. Thank you for avoiding that, because otherwise you would have been sent to sleep. Oh. Never mind. We're still fine to go again. Please. Please, just attack. Never mind. Okay, we will be switching out now. Okay, let's switch out into Sprigatito. Oh, sorry, Fuecoco the Sprigatito. And the Sing worked. I think I have an awakening. Do I just... I randomly have an awakening. This is awesome. This is awesome. He tried to use Copycat and that's... Wait, Copycat just copies the last move used, so it would have just been Sing again. Okay, Leafage. Still not enough. Keeps on boosting his own defense. Okay. Yes. Yes, please learn Bite. Let's just get rid of Tail Whip. This is going a lot better now. Quickly just heal up our Pokemon. We don't actually need to do... We'll do a little bit more. As we hit the hour mark, wow. Nemona's just my worry. But any grinding we do now, it just saves us from doing grinding later. But also it'd be easier to just do it then. I think we'll do like 2 more Pokemon's worth. If Pokemon want to spawn? Yeah, Scatterbug, why not? But yes, we will not be going for any more Igglybuffs because that was an absolute pain. Ooh, I haven't actually seen the animation for String Shot. Oh, we can 2-shot Pokemon. We can finally 2-shot them. Okay, let's do it Fletchinder. There we go. One more tackle. just grab these while these... oh! Found something there. Let's go for another one of these. I do hope Turtwig learns something other than tackle soon. Okay. Another splash. Okay, Turtwig. Ooh, Turtwig learned Absorb. Something, I guess. Still Psyduck. How much damage does this Absorb do? Oh, that was a crit, that's why. Full heal. That was a lovely crit. Okay, nice. Flower and Mega Drain. Let's just stick that to North only. No. No. Okay. Okay, I think we are in a good enough position to start trying to go full in the Mono fight. We'll heal up here and then head straight up. It's slightly annoying we didn't get like a Paldean Wooper or just something that could be very helpful at the start, but I wasn't expecting to have 2 starter Pokemon. So it's definitely a weird selection of Pokemon to start off with. Here we are. Antidote. I probably should have picked up a like a paralyzed heal, but I probably won't. Oh, burn heal though. That's nice. Let's just do one more Pokemon. Let's see what XP we can get from one more. Tackle. I was a bit worried at the start, but we've got good Pokemon now. We've got good moves on them, and they aren't just level 1. So we should be okay now. Okay. Level 10, level 10, level 9, level 8. Yeah, we should be fine. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Again, I mean, hopefully this guy does become a bit more normal. Or maybe this is just how it is now. Again, I just still don't remember it being that cloudy. Okay, we are going to be dealing with a Sprigatito. I think it'd be funny... Yeah, it'd be funny to throw Fuecoco the Sprigatito out. I will admit, this game has a lot of... Especially when it comes to rival fights, it has a lot of just random... Here's the rival. You can't escape a rival battle. Do it. And that is sometimes really worrying. okay, so the background audio of planes flying over is also going to be in here. This is great. I send out Fuecoco. Wait, what? Okay, let's bite. Going flinch strats. Wait, why does the other Sprigatito outspeed? I'm a level higher. Okay, that was another defense drop, so -2. Mine crit range now. No, surely. Okay, I don't think I'm in crit range. I am definitely now. So we'll swap. We'll swap into flower. Then just tackle because doesn't have much health left. Yeah, just actually no. Why did it use Leafage? There we go. Sprigatito is down. No. Okay, poor me. Okay, yeah, they've both got solid defense stats, so we should be okay. Grass on electric is neutral, electric on grass is half, so yeah, we're actually shilling this. Oh. Trust, this cutscene looks so much better now. It was most definitely, this game was most definitely meant to be played on the Switch 2 more than Switch 1. Okay. There we go. Brilliant. We're fine. We're fine. It's always so worrying when I get to this point, but we're fine. It's only dealing out 5 damage. Oh, maybe getting a whole bunch of grass types was the same as getting a ground type here. And it kind of was. It dealt half damage. It just made the Cormy not a problem. And that is the second Nemona fight. Got 2 Pokemon on level 11 now. Okay, then we've just got the grunts. Once we get into Mozagoza. And then we can actually start properly. Oh, thanks for the revives. I will immediately be selling them. Usually Surpriselocke and Mona would be confused at this point because all the Pokemon are different. For some reason I just found it funny that I would lead with the Pokemon that's still named Fuecoco. And it's just a Sprigatito. That must have been confusing for Nemona. Must have been. Again, the weather. Why is it supposed to be like mirroring the weather we have in the UK? Is it just always cloudy and just a bit groggy? Is that what the game's trying to do? Because it Feels like it. Okay. So, I'm going to Delibird Presents. And I'm immediately picking up whatever the item is that boosts grass-type moves. Because considering we have 3 pure grass-type members, I have a feeling that at least one of them will use it. We'll probably put it on Fuecoco the Sprigatito at the start. Do we have it here? Yes, we do. Brilliant. And then give an item to hold. Give to Pokemon. Okay, this run is starting to look a bit more up. We are now behind the practice run though, and I was expecting to, just not this far back, because we're probably like 20 minutes at least. Oof. So the practice run had lots of issues. This is gonna probably have even more issues, but here we go. Here comes the grunts. This is pretty much a pushover, considering you have to be careful for the second Amona fight. I'm over leveled for this. Let's just spam through all of this dialogue. They are a bit, the Team Star are a bit funny, but I think there are funnier rival teams. Shroodle, I keep on forgetting what type Shroodle is, but I think we're just going to hit it with moves. We're just going to hit it with Leafage and see what happens. It's not very effective. There we go. Well, in that case, I'm just going to buy it. Oh wait, no, it's probably a Dark type. Oh, no. That was the right move. And there it goes. Ooh, we learned... Did Pachirisu just learn Charm? That's quite nice. Charm definitely does feel like something that could come in handy. Is the Terror Orb. Woo. Yep. Okay. Fight. Fight works. For some reason, I always think this grunt has 2 Pokemon, but I think it, yeah, it only has 1. love that this surprise lock has essentially just turned into a grass lock. Mostly. Because we... 3 of our 4... I mean, let's see how what Pokemon we get from the other 2. It'd be very funny if we got 2 more grass types. And we're stuck with 5 grass types in a Pachirisu. That's definitely one of the team comps of all time. I'm trying to stop my laptop from overheating right now, so it's... Sorry if there's brief cutouts, because I'm just moving my laptop around so it doesn't overheat. It's a genuine worry of mine. Oh. Things are okay. Okay, is stuff okay? I think they're okay. Okay, I think everything's still okay. Just had brief blips. There we go. Oof. Now we just have to spam the A button for like 10 minutes and then we'll get out of the tutorial. Oh, also, we've done the grunts, so we can tick that off. Ooh. So we're probably only going to be like 15 minutes behind, which, considering how badly that that start was when we had to deal with a couple level 1 Pokemon and some slow early wild Pokemon, that's not horrible. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, let's go over to cafeteria. Cafeteria, there we go. Yep. Okay. Slight issue there. Okay. Let me just quickly make sure this comes back up. Okay, it's back up. Okay. Okay, that's hilarious, but also we solved that really well. Okay. am sometimes dropping frames. That's... Okay. 5 Titans. Never actually done it this way round. So stream health is okay. I do love it right now. So I've currently got stream is healthy, error, stream is healthy, no data, stream is healthy. This is an absolute mess. We're still up. Okay, we then head over here. And talk to Ramona. Whew. There we go, there's the 8 gems. Oop. Okay. We are now getting pinged to come up to talk to the professor. Director's office. Okay. Does look like that's going okay. And it does seem like we've managed to recover everything back. I do love that it keeps on moving forward and backwards. It is kind of hilarious that they really didn't want to animate a TV, and to do that, they went through all of this work. And also, how does this work? How do you... He didn't even say any numbers out loud. Just said, I'll give you my contact information, and it was just there. Clavel is very good at just hinting random things, apparently. Oh, here comes another train. Lovely, lovely random background audio. Okay. Dorm time. Dorm room. Then we actually get to do stuff. Okay, seriously, why are the doggos whining so much? It's actually a bit funny. Okay. We are nearly out of the tutorial section. We're so close. Wait, hold on! The weather's not changing! It's just the lighting on the score! Guys, I don't think the weather's loaded. I don't think the weather's loaded. That's actually really funny. I was thinking something was off. And it very much was. It looks so off with the weather. I'm hoping that improves eventually. Okay. Running. Go, 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 go. Oh. No, there we go. Doing okay. Unfortunately for Arvin, we will be going to the first gym first because it is a lower level cap. So unfortunately Nemona does win this argument. And we don't even do Giacomo until... We do 2 gyms and 2 Titans before we even do the first Starbase. That's actually kind of funny. Honestly, out of all of them, I do get worried about the star bases. I think they're the harder ones out of all three. Titans are just one massive Pokemon. Gyms are one full roster of Pokemon. And Team Star is pretty much a mix of both. And that's why I find them harder. Oh, I didn't realize he says Matt and then quickly says Herba Mystica. Because he helps Mabostive. I didn't realize there was a hint there right at the start. Actually, kind of hilarious. It's always nice playing through this and spotting the littler things that you never really notice. That is the tutorial done. Finally. Okay. Let us head west immediately. Oh wait, no, sorry. We can't head west immediately. There is one thing we need to do first. I'm now trying to remember where it is. There is one this side. Oh, here it is. Vending machine! Oh wait, we want some lemonades. We'll use LP for this. Again, I am allowing myself to heal stall if need be, so we're just picking this up as early as we can. We will also get some soda pops because that will probably more likely be a full heal for a little bit. Oh, I meant... Okay, I did actually mean to buy them with LP. There we go. That should be enough to start off with. Still feels so slow on Maridon. Is he even... Oh no, it is. It's definitely faster than just walking. Okay, now unfortunately we are heading straight to the bug-type gym leader with 3 Pokemon that can't escape the grass type. And if I double check, yes, bug on grass is super effective. So we can pick up another Pokemon here. And we will. We will pick up this lovely Marie. But we really need like a fire type or just something that can deal with bug types. Are we gonna get one? Who knows? Honestly, I mean, Alex Sheep is just an explanation of what it is, but it is still a nickname, I guess. Okay. I'm afraid... Oh. Okay. We'll just go back online then. Oh, okay. There we go then. We will trade the electric type. Okay. 5th Pokemon going into what surprise trade? What are we gonna get back? Please be something that can help me with this. Let's just grab this. Here's hoping for the best. Is it something I can use? The answer is... Oh, well, firstly, it's going to, I believe it's Japanese. I don't know the difference between Japanese and Chinese. That's a Chimchar! Oh, yeah. That is fire type. Oh my... That's our 3rd starter Pokemon. Oh no, I don't want to do another. That is our 3rd starter Pokemon. What is that emblem? Hold on, what is that emblem? It seems to have travelled across space and time to join me from the Hisui region. Hold on. What? This is a Chimchar from the... This is a Chimchar that has gone to me via another trainer, via Pokemon Home from the Hisui region. Wow. That's cool. But more importantly, it is fire type. We can use it, and it's also level 13. We don't have another grass type, and we actually stand a chance. We stand a chance. This team is developing. We can't really name it It's Not Grass, because we've already got that. What could we name it that's relevant? It's a fire type. It's another starter. No, there's not enough. There's not. No. What if... What if we named it Real Fuecoco? That's just enough characters. That's funny. That's really funny. But we've had 5 Pokemon in a row. Like, we haven't actually had any issues. We've just had 5 Pokemon that we can just use. This is the start we needed. Apart from the fact that we have 3 grass types. But we won't worry about that. I've got enough Pokeballs. How many Pokedolls do we have? We have no Pokedolls. Let's buy 4 Pokedolls with the rest of our LP. Because they're definitely going to be helpful in the future. Oh, that was a gimme cool there, so let's just grab that. Jingle. Let's grab this, because this is just free money. There we go, 700 LP. Oh, accidental Mareep. Well, I guess we can, Ember it. Oh, that was a crit. And they got a Thunder Wave off. Well, we might as well split up the, XP gain a little bit. Okay, let's go into... Let's go from Real Fuecoco to Fuecoco. Give me a sec. Yes, no, unfortunately that is the one starter that I have not had yet. You know, maybe Surprise Trade will give me Quiffy Duck. That would be funny. Actually getting a Sprigatito is probably one of the best things we could have had. Because it means that we have an answer to Quackquavel on Clive's team right at the end, but also we have so many other grass types, I don't think it matters. Do we want to do the Olive Roll now? We're level 12, level 13. Pachirisu needs to get a bit more health. We'll just unlock this by walking through here. And then we'll use Gym Chart. Obviously now we do have level caps to follow, but let's do a bit of Let's Go battling. Why not? Okay, level 10. I mean, this is pretty much what I do with Fuecoco, so, like, real Fuecoco is living up to its job. I don't know how I commanded that. I was in a bush. Magical Leaf! This attack never misses. And it actually has a higher special attack than attack. Oh! I didn't realise... Wow, we're getting an evolution already. Is the map supposed to still be on there? I don't think the map's still supposed to be. Regardless, we have Monferno. Mach Punch. We have a priority move. This is awesome. We have a priority move. Thank you. We have a chance now. Oh, I'm so happy. So yes, Real Fuecoco is level 14 now. We can take him up to 15, and then at 15 we have to put him in the box because I'm not over leveling. We can get the Pokemon to level 15, but we can't get it above level 15. I think if I accidentally over-leveled Real Fuecoco, I would actually be in big trouble. Oh, I learned Razor Leaf! Turtwig learned a good grass move. Yes! Yes, Turtwig. Wait, hold on. Was Pachirisu holding a Hyper Potion the entire time? Have I just not noticed that? I'm gonna have to point out whether I did or not. This is actually kind of funny. Oh no, let's put that Hyper Potion away. I probably will end up using that Hyper Potion just because... okay. I was so worried if we didn't get a Fire type there. We wouldn't have had an answer. We just wouldn't have had an answer to, but we just wouldn't have had an answer to Katie. But we do now. Oh, and we have Mach Punch. This is so good. Oh. Oh yeah, it is super. Oh, are we now fire? Yeah, we are firefighting now. Hold on. Oh, we dropped another batch of frames. Apologies, everyone. That was another couple seconds of issues. They seem to almost like drop in batches, but we should be fine now. Just got to realise that we should be fine now. Yeah, we only dropped one set of frames. We should be fine. Just need YouTube to stop complaining with me. Oh yeah, no, that's gone now. Brilliant. It'll feel nice after 2 hours to actually get something on the board. I mean, we've got a pretty good lineup. Oh, please tell me that fighting is resistant to rock. Rock against fighting is resistant. Oh my gosh. Chimchar was the perfect answer to the second gym. Because Sudowoodo only has a grass type move or a rock type move, and we are now resistant to both of them. Oh my. Oh, that Chimchar has saved us so much. We're so back. We're actually gonna make it. We're going to make it out of early game now. Pretty much guaranteed now. Okay. Let's go do the olive roll, which is... You'd think that this is somehow... You'd think that this is the worst the gym activities get. This is probably one of the more enjoyable gym activities. Which is really funny. I mean, this isn't all that hard. It's kind of funny how easy it is, but also how flimsy the olive roll is. Oh. Oh. Just make it do like 20 spins. Yay! Okay. Level 14. Oh, he's actually taking a tiny bit of damage. We'll go heal, and then finish leveling up, because it might become nighttime soon. Again, with how the weather's looking, with how the sky's looking, I don't know if I'm going to be able to tell whether it's daytime, nighttime, or not. Let's just make this a little bit further so it's just a bit more comfortable. Oh, real Fuecoco, yeah, the Terra type's fire. That's what we need. Brilliant. Oh, no. Okay, we just need to do a bit more grinding, and then we can attempt the first gym leader. So I did want to actually find grass types. Oh, there we go. Whole bunch of Hoppets. So they are immediately going to start running. That's not good XP. Let's just attack one. Okay. Nice. Nice okay there. Patrice is level 11. Oh, this one isn't in the sky. We can take this one. Oh, okay. Monferno is now level 15. No. So that's why it had a hyper potion. That's why it's randomly had stuff. It's got pickup. Patrice is just picking random things up. Wait, so that hyper potion is completely safe to use. This sunstone is something we can have. I don't think we're going to end up using it. But we're getting free stuff. Thanks, Patrice. Okay, we can actually tell it's turning towards night now, so we'll have a different group of Pokemon. Let's just take this out. Both my fire and fighting boosts are super effective. That's funny. Okay. We'll do one more Smoliv with Monferno, yeah. I forgot the mid-evolution of Chimchar for a second. Well no, I should be calling him real Fuecoco. But I'm not gonna have space to change that to real Skeledirge. That's annoying. Okay. We are now going to put Fuecoco in the box, just so we don't have any over-leveling issues. For those who joined us, this Chimchar comes... If I just quickly show the summary, this comes from the Hisui region. So someone caught it from the Hisui region, brought it into Scarlet Violet, and then managed to trade it with me. I'm pretty happy with it, and it has meant that I'm not struggling with the bug type gym leader, and I'm not struggling with the grass type gym leader. The first Titan Pokemon I have covered because it is a rock type, and I have 3 different grass type Pokemon. And then I have an electric type. I think Patrice is probably going to end up being like an emergency Pokemon, and also it has pickup, so it's just randomly picking up free stuff for us. So, considering I've got 3 Pokemon that are all the same pure grass type, we're doing surprisingly well. I mean, I could just immediately get rolled in the next gym, which would be funny. But it should be fine. Oh, here comes a train. For those watching, can you hear the train in the background? Because it's showing up on OBS that it is coming through as audio. It's gonna be so much background audio on this. You did just hear that. Like, there's not much I can do about it. I've just got to accept that the background audio is going to be there. Because it's either that or I just overheat in my room. And I'd much rather that there's just a little bit of background audio here and there. I'm more worried about my health and safety than the stream quality. To be perfectly honest. Looking for more Diglets right now, just because they're the easiest thing for my grass types to kill. Here we go. Let's just move away a bit, and hopefully that Diglett resurfaces. There we go. No, it knows we're there. Oh. Hello? Hello? What happened there? Wait, did Sunkern and Diglett have like a stare contest? And then Sunkern gave up. I don't want my Pokemon to be losing staring contests. That sounds bad. Oh, Great Ball. That'd be nice. Okay, we're nearly... We've just passed 2 hours. I do really need to get going now. I mean, we aren't even really going to be using the other Pokemon all too much. I think we've just got to accept that we are just going to go in with this. And if that causes problems, that causes problems. Hopefully it doesn't cause problems. I'd really love if it doesn't mean that I need other Pokemon. Because theoretically Monferno should just clear this. It feels so weird to have a Monferno at this point. Like, I was expecting the Surpriselocke to feel weird, but I wasn't expecting it to feel that weird. I wasn't expecting to get Pokemon from an entirely different region from space and time ago, but doesn't really mind me if it's gonna mean I can actually get through this gym. I mean, Katie's gym isn't the worst. It isn't horrible. Teddiursa's, I think, Fury Cutter it uses. It's quite a lot of damage, but it's pretty much the strongest move. Yeah, the person who traded it to you probably had a spare from Legends import into Gen 9 to trade. I mean, it makes sense. That seems like the most thing. Oh, also, they like give you a starter and then... Wait, hold on, is Chimchar even one of the starters you can get from Legends, or is it just one of the other ones you can find? I'm not actually sure. Also, that one shot, that worked. I think having the early evolution really helps, because a mid-evolution just boosts your stats a lot. We'll just stay in. Yeah, I'm not trying to remember. Is Chimchar one of the ones that you can have as a starter from Legends? I mean, I know you can get more Chimcharls anyway, but it was like level... I think it was like level 12 or 13 when I first got it. No, it wasn't. It was Cyndaquil. Yeah, because I thought it wasn't all from the same generation. Because they mixed them up a little bit. So it must have just been one of the other ones they found. And traded over here. Like, it feels like a weird Pokemon to trade over, of all things. Fury Swipes. That's quite good. I'd say that is better than Scratch. I feel like Taunt's just a pretty general good thing, I think. Like, it stops status moves, and sometimes status moves can be an absolute pain. Yeah, most spare Pokemon do get released or surprise traded. When I, we should have Terra'd. I'm just gonna Terra Fire and do Ember. When I, like, in my main account, this obviously isn't main account, I wouldn't have reset my account for this. But in my main account, I do have a whole bunch of Pokemon, and you do sometimes just send them into Wonder Trade. Surprise Trade, sorry. What? Wonder Trade is what they called them in previous generations, so I always get them mixed up. Like, sometimes I'll say Wonder Trade, and sometimes I'll say Surprise Trade. It's really confusing that they changed that. Yeah, no, I like, on my main account, I still have, like, boxes full of just random Pokemon. Oh wow, that one-shot. I wasn't expecting Ember to one-shot. But we're just gonna say it did. Because it did. Quick Attack. That is the same strength as Scratch. So we'll just give it Quick Attack instead. Okay, that is one objective down. Let me just quickly... Yes! Something down. Whew. We've made it out of the early game. Well, no, we're still in the early game, but the early game. There was a part of me that was worried I was gonna wipe on the second Nemona fight when they have the first Terra Pokemon. But that the Chimchar was clutch. Oh, and then oh yeah, I forget Nemona asks how that went. I don't know why it says that you can do pretty rough. Okay, that's funny. You can say it went rough, and then the Nemona will just call your bluff. I'll give it to the game, that's funny. Do I want to pick up this encounter now, or do I want to just go straight over? Actually, no, whilst someone here, we might as well do a surprise trade live. We might as well go pick it up now. I usually do on Nuzlocke runs in general, because this is where my favourite Pokemon spawns. But, oh, yep, just be careful of the Mareeps that are just phasing into existence. Gotta love that. Let me take a rock ruff. Just use one of these two Great Balls. Probably don't even have to touch it. Oh. Use Sand Attack. It's level 14, so we want to use something weak. And that is not available. We'll just use the... We'll literally just try and use the other Great Ball. There we go. Ooh, Spark, yes. Yes. Spark is a lovely move. I mean, there's a reason Ionu's team has got it just on every Pokemon. Okay. Now, we do still have to technically nickname this Pokemon. I don't think I've nicknamed a Rockruff before. Great, this is when we get to the point where I'm not great with making nicknames. I mean, we don't have to put too much thought into it. We could just go Doggo. Actually, no, yes, no. Let's just, actually name it this instead. Because that is the name of one of my dogs. Definitely the dog that is more active compared to the other. But this will be our 6th Pokemon. And we'll go into Surprise Trade. I believe it is still John Silence who's still it. Did you want to try and Wonder Snipe? Or, like, we'll try and send a Wonder Trade at the same time? Completely fine if not. Probably gonna take that as a no, which is fair enough. But gonna start it now. Should start heading back whilst we wait for this. Oh no. Sometimes you have to wait like a full minute for surprise trades, and sometimes they'll be done as soon as you leave the menu. Ooh, Nin Vendor. This is very likely going to be a hacked Pokemon. Is it going to be the... Yep. I mean, I'm surprised we got through 5 surprise trades without it, but that is the first hack Pokemon. That's the first hacked Pokemon of the day. It is a shiny Grimmsnarl. It's going to be level 100. We obviously can't use it. But we obviously can't surprise trade it. We do not want to keep on sending these things around. So we will be releasing the Pokemon, and we now need to catch a new one. Which does actually mean that I have to be... I mean, I don't have to be careful. I mean, we've had our encounter. Oh, okay. So no, it's fine. It's fine. We don't really need to worry about catching anything crazy. We just need to catch something. That's an 80% accuracy move, and it just failed on its first try. That's great. We don't have any more Great Balls, so we will actually have to lower this a little bit. Let's attack right. Yeah, this is going to be an absolute pain. Well, we got a hacked Pokemon, so, I mean, if you wanted to, you still have time. Okay. No. Oh no, it's using Rollout. It's using Rollout. That's a problem, because it is just going to keep on using Rollout. I think we're fine for another go-round, so I guess we'll just use a Pokemon. If it uses Rollout a second time, then we are going to have to leave. Yeah, it's using Rollout. Okay. And we are just going to use our Pokédoll. I mean, it doesn't really matter that we catch another one in this area, to be perfectly honest. Like, sure, you still catch it in the same area, so, but, like, in the end, it's still gonna be... It doesn't really matter. So we're just gonna go heal our Pokemon up and take something from here. Oh yes, I forgot, because people from the Pokeballs from Asui have a random, like, weird mint Pokeball that you get. Terra Orb is charged. Oh wait, I never charged my Terra Orb. Can I just have a easy Pokemon to catch? Like level 8, please. Level 9, that's good enough. Should just be able to Pokeball this. Oh, that was a crit capture. Oh, nice. That was a crit capture. It's like a couple % chance, but it just guarantees that you just get the Pokemon. Oh. Pachirisu is back with a new item. It's a full heal. Pachirisu is pickup, which means that it was... Okay, that is funny. That is funny. Oh, just so you know, as soon as you get to the, Poké Center in the little town beforehand, I think it's like Cabo Poco, that's when you can start, surprise trading. It's as soon as you unlock all the that's when you unlock all the, online features. Just so you know. So, like, you can, like, if you're still heading to Mesagoza, that's fine. I'm probably just gonna surprise trade anyway, if that's okay. Yeah. I mean, we've still got an encounter on the other place. I already got to that part. I'm heading to the school. Oh, okay. Are you, like, in Mesagoza, or... Are you before the Nemona fight, or after the Nemona fight? Let's see what this is. Marsu. Sounds French. Okay. Before. Okay, so yeah, you're in that little area. Fair enough. That is Lefori Blissey. This is not going to be within our level cap, isn't it? It's level 75. Okay, that's a bit over. Now, like, there's an argument saying that if you get something above your level cap, you can just put it in your box until afterwards. None of the level caps in the base game goes up to 75. So I'm gonna have to trade this, because I physically can't use this at any point during the run. And it was French. It was French. So I was right in thinking that Marceau was French. We will now try again. Okay, we're sending it to... I think that, again, I do not know the difference between the general Asian languages. That is okay. Well, that's a Fuecoco. Why? Why do I have a Fuecoco? Yeah, we need real Fuecoco. Oh, because it's Japanese. We cannot actually change the, nickname of it, but we'll just colloquially call it actual real Fuecoco. The reason the Sprigatito was called Fuecoco is because Fuecoco was what I chose as my starter Pokemon. Then I surprise trade it away for the Sprigatito. And now I'm really annoyed that I didn't choose Quaxley, because then it would have been that I would have had all of the starters at one point or another in the game. That's ridiculous. Ooh. 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 Okay, I think things are back up. We might have just had a bit of an outage. Yep, things are okay now. Things are okay now. Sorry about that. Quick lag. Quick lag spike. But yes, no, that's very funny. I'm not gonna spend my time leveling that up because I think Monferno is a lot stronger. Oh. Are we having more internet issues? Oh no, I think we're okay. I think YouTube's just complaining at me because it was from the stuff that's already gone through. Once you start like dropping frames, it starts telling you that, oh, you aren't receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Viewers will experience buffering. Why is it pitch black? Why is it so dark? Yeah, so the weather's been up a little bit. I think the skybox is having some issues. And it's had those issues since the start of the game. So I think we're just going to pick up another Pokemon. And I guess at this point we're hoping for a Quaxley. And then we just have all 3 starters. Yeah, to save No, that's what's going to be in the Pokemon Direct, because I think there's a Pokemon like Focus Direct things. Like some people playing Pokemon Violet might have noticed that to save performance, we removed the sky. Okay, Young Goose. I'm not actually going to worry about nicknaming these Pokemon. I would, but they are just immediately getting sent away. And I can't think of something on the top of my head. So we're surprise trading. We are surprise trading Young Goose. What are we gonna get from it? Absolutely no clue. Ooh, Stardust. Nice. Okay, this is our 7th. So realistically, this is the very short amount of time where I will accept Pokemon swaps that aren't involving deaths. That's the 2nd Sprigatito. Stop sending me starter Pokemon. Oh, that's a full disconnected. Okay. Be back. Sorry, internet issues. Yeah. Okay, hopefully. Okay, are we actually back properly now? Yes. Okay, we've reconnected. Okay. Okay, brilliant. So because of duplicates clause, I can't accept the Sprigatito because I already have a Sprigatito. And also, I'd love not to have a 4th grass type. Unless it is my favourite Pokemon, which is Skiddo. I will take a Skiddo in a heartbeat, even if it's just the same. Okay. Okay, we are sending Sprigatito off. Are we gonna get something we can use? Okay. That's a Magikarp. Honestly, that isn't horrible. Like, it's not great now, but we have a water type we have a Gyarados in the making. What level is it? It's level 1. Okay, it's level 1. To be perfectly honest, between a Magikarp and a Fuecoco. Ooh. But Fuecoco is just good in general because it's Fire Ghost. There's a part of me to get rid of Sunkern over Fuecoco. Oh my gosh. Okay, oh no, why? Okay, 19 kill, yeah, sure. Why is the internet going all over the place? I just saw OBS taking anywhere from 19 to a couple thousand kilobytes. No, it's 610. Why is it all over the place? Okay, I'm gonna have to start recording this just so I have something. Shouldn't take too much. Okay, we've stopped dropping frames again. Okay, maybe that was... Okay, there's a part of me that's hoping that was just because I was using the internet for the surprise trades. If it isn't, I have no idea how I'm going to be streaming later. Like I was saying, there's a part of me that thinks that... Yeah, I just started recording for a backup. Because issues are now actually properly happening. There's a part of me that wants to swap Sunkern out for Magikarp, because out of all of the grass types, the Sunkern is definitely the weakest. So I think I'm going to do that. And continue. Keep moving. Faster we move, the... Why is it so dark? Ooh, I'll take an energy root. Just picking up items on the way. We've already picked up the encounter now, so we can just keep moving. I'm actually quite happy that I got a Magikarp there. We have a water type. I mean, we don't have a water type for another, like, maybe this... I think it evolves to a Gyarados at like level 20 or level 30. So we should have it soon. We might have it by Iono, but it wouldn't be helpful in Iono. We'll have it hopefully when it becomes useful. Hasty Mint. Item. Wiglet. I've usually, when it comes to the Terror Raids, I usually don't allow myself to do them or get Pokemon from them. I don't think I have done a Terror Raid in a Nuzlocke before. That's a rare candy. That's what we need. Oh, I forgot to pick up the rare candy in Mesagoza, because that's one of the other paths that I usually take. That's a bit annoying. Here it is. We are going to be using Turtwig here. Turtwig is only actually level 15. Wait, I'm now realizing that... Hold on. Okay, Real Fuecoco needs to go in the box. It's over-leveled. It's over-leveled to 17. And it's about to over-level to 18. And when it gets to 18, I can't use it for Brassius, so I do actually need to put him away. Okay, level 16. Okay, we can actually move. Why are we still... We've dropped 9% of frames. This is... I do apologize for this. This was probably not the right time to be testing 60 FPS instead of 48, because I usually stream at 48 FPS. But because Violet's at 60, I thought I'd go at 60. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that did barely anything. I forgot it dropped defense. Okay. That should be enough, right? That should be enough for it to run away. Or we're, like, barely off. Come on. Oh, no. That's not going to get in on time. I think it outspeeds. And we could just heal. We have enough healing items. It really isn't the end of the world. We just need to deal, like, the tiniest bit of damage to it. Oh, okay. 3-turn. Yeah, we didn't outspeed. That was fair. That was the tiniest bit of damage. Okay. Let's just use auto heal. Then we're going to drop off, and then really confuse the cutscene. We're inside of Cloth. Then we get horribly hit, and then it turns out we aren't there whatsoever. I find it ridiculous you can do that. Why does it not stop you from falling onto the Cloth? I do need to try and find some, like, stalling moves for my team, because with these fights, Arven's Pokemon is actually pretty good half the time. I guess we'll Terrasilize to deal a bit more damage. This shouldn't be crazy, hopefully. Let me just look at where I was on the practice run. Oh, okay. I'm not actually too far behind it. Katie, it was... Oh, wow. I didn't realise I was only 7 minutes behind my practice run at Katie. I took my time there. That's quite good. Oh, okay. Lowered defense. I'll take it. Uses block. Block is sometimes annoying, but we resist rock, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh. Was that a crit? Yeah, that was a crit. Fair enough. I mean, Razor Leaf does have a heightened chance for a crit, but... nice to see it happen. Ta-da! Oh, by the way, this is a shiny Turtwig. Someone randomly gave me a shiny Turtwig. Don't worry about it. Curse is not helpful. Oh, Fuecoco the Sprigatito's evolving as we clip into the ground. Yay! Now it's Florigato. Yeah, I was thinking that. It did have an XP Candy XL on, which I haven't used because I felt that was a bit... eh. But yeah, it was level 1. It didn't have a it wasn't trying to advertise something, so I thought it's fair game. It clearly isn't a hacked Pokemon. It had like half of the things it needed to be a hacked Pokemon. Maybe they were going for a shiny that had full stats. Like best IVs or something. Yeah, it's IVs that are that base. So they could have been going for a shiny max IV. The trainer name was Ash, so it definitely would sound something like that would happen. Cloth has been defeated, but I'll wait until we actually get through all of this dialogue. Oh, it might have been the Monferno person then. I mean, yeah. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, when people think of Pokemon, Ash is one of the other, like, in terms of actual humans, in Pokemon, Ash is probably the person most people think of. I think it's going to take a while for the new protagonist to be more popular than Ash, and it probably also will never be more popular than Ash. Like, we're probably going to get some cameos. I have not been keeping up with the actual anime. Yay! Okay, what convenient thing do I get? I get dashes. I can move faster. Time saves and all of that. You know what, considering that I had a lot more problems at the start of this run, I hadn't actually set up the account to have internet access, so I had to quickly do that mid-run. This is going better than I could. It's going okay enough. Okay, let's get ready to split. Here comes Churro doing the most basic explanation possible. Blah 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 blah, do more stuff, and split. Now I get to move over to Brassius. Faster. Whew. I could do some of the extra trainers on the way, but also I don't really like doing the extra trainers. I think I avoid every optional trainer I can, especially since it's now a lot easier to do so. Hold on, let me just check because we were confused about it. Oh no, it was someone else. Okay, that's. I don't think that's a website, so we should be fine. And also, that's not the right way to promote something. Like, that's not the typical way people have used to promote stuff. I want to go grab that. What is it? It's a fresh water. Let's just heal up here. And Monferno's level 17, so we can pretty much go straight into Brassius. Oh, that's going to save a lot of time, because wow, I really did take my time with Brassius in the practice run. We're actually going to gain time on it. That's great. Yeah. Yeah. Look at how pixelated the cloud is. You can see the pixels. Bro, that's like the that's almost like how the yeah, they really did delete the sky. Like, I'm gonna reload halfway through the run maybe, and like later on, and it's gonna look nice. Also, what is this? I'm not used to the windmill moving at any more than 5 frames a second. That's the biggest, that's the most important thing they updated when they did the update for Switch 2 for Pokémon Violet. They made the windmill move well. I think the funny thing is a lot of people call Nemona a stalker. With the new 5-pixel window, windmill can now move without stuttering. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. This gym challenge is actually one of the nicer ones. We just get to do some Flora hide and seek, and it means that I get to go pick up all of the items around the town, and I can't even consider it a time loss. Like, I just get to go find some Sunflora and find all of the items that I want to find. No, that way. Oh. Raiden probably wasn't happy with me there. Why did you ask me to boost straight into the lamppost? Okay, 10 Sunflora. There are way more than 10 Sunflora in Artisan, by the way. Like, they ask you to find 10. There's more than 10. I think there's also a second one here. And a third one. Ah yes, find 10 Sunflora. There's 3 at the start. Can you just call it find 7 Sunflora, please? It's a bit pointless if they're just going to be right in front of you. I forgot, I did forget about that. Six. I want to go this way because there are some items. I think there is a Sunflora over here as well. But yeah, Quick Claw. Emergency case odds. Fling's also a good thing to pick up, just as I find it helpful for the ghost type gem when you just need a powerful move to one-shot something on the team. I know there's one in here. 7. There's one there, that's 8. Item. Guard spec. No. Oh. Hi. It's 9. And that's 10. Yay! We got 10 Sunflora! I will admit, the free Sunflora that they say to just have at the start are doing a very bad job. Like, you're supposed to hide. I don't think standing right where you start is a good hiding spot. Personally. Like, I don't know whether the Sunflora think it's a brilliant hiding spot and, like, trainers just usually run straight past, but in my personal opinion, standing right in front of the Seeker is not a good hiding strategy. Okay, our team is still a bit underleveled. We've got 2 level 17s. Again, I'm not really worried about it. I'm worried when we get to Bombardier, which is next after Brassius, but I'm not worried for Brassius. Yes, I am. Ooh. Okay. I will admit, when I did the practice run, it was a lot more casual than me trying to do it kind of quickly. So I guess that, I guess it would be slightly longer. Okay, Petal. Again, I really should have the lists of what moves they could do on their phone, but again, I'm I'm not really worried until we get to Bombardier. And that's when I should actually, like, get them up on my phone. Yeah, that would have been something I could have known about. Because then I could have used Taunt. Oh my gosh. How do I immediately get punished for not looking at the movesets? That's actually kind of disappointing. I do have an Awakening though. So let's just use an Awakening, then Taunt, then... Oh wait, no, we outspeed at this point. If we outspeed, we just kill it. That's some hilarious karma. I'm opening it up right now. I see what the game's trying to do to me now. So this is Victory Road. Okay. Smoliv doesn't have anything, it's just got Tackle and Razor Leaf. Nothing to be worried about there. I'm worried about... Okay, what we probably could have done is we could have switched in and made sure that Monferno has as much HP as possible. Does he have anything other than Trailblaze and Rock Throw? No, just has Trailblaze and Rock Throw. It's high-powered moves, but also I'm resistant to both of them. So it's gonna click Trailblaze, and that means it's gonna have this. It's gonna have the speed advantage on me. I think I'm just gonna have to send it. I also should have been Terastallized for extra damage. Ooh. What if I don't Terastallize? And I just use Mach Punch? It is currently... Wait, no, it's going to turn into a grass type before I Mach Punch. So, like, just because it's stab, that doesn't mean it's good. Fighting on grass is neutral, but fire on grass is... Yeah, no, we're towering. We're towering, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it at all. It does have sturdy, so it will at least survive one attack. But also there's a chance for it to be burned. I've had cases where it survives on sturdy and then it dies from the burn that it gets. Okay. How much damage? Oh, we outsped. Okay, well we didn't actually get to sturdy range. Bit annoying. Okay, this is Trailblaze. We have a problem if this kills. We don't. Oh. It dealt 9 damage. Rock Throw is gonna deal even less. We're fine. And we're still faster after it goes +1 speed. Oh, yes. And that is the second gym. And everyone else except for Rule for Coco levels up. That's insult to injury. Ooh, nice! Shiny Turtwigs evolving. It was Grottle, I believe. Yes. Wait, what's the evolution after Grottle? I think I've just forgotten what the final evolution of Turtwig is. Because I'm trying to work out whether it's a dual type or not. I'll look it up in a sec. I am going to mute very quickly because I am going to go grab a snack. I had breakfast before I started stream. Torterra's grass ground. Yes! Yes! So I have grass ground, and then I have Meowscarada, which is grass dark, I believe. So I will get rid of my pure grasses and get some dual types in here. That'll really help diversify my move pool. Yes, I'm gonna quickly mute, have a snack. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay. Yep, okay, brilliant. I am back. Let's move on. Fuecoco should be near evolution soon, so should... Oh no, Magikarp's still a bit ways away. I'm really happy with my team right now. Like, sure we mostly have water, fire, grass, but we once we start getting dual types, we'll... Okay, but we can't climb over that. Okay. That was just sad. Heal the Pokemon, and then we need to head back over to the other side of the map to go deal with a bird. Now, the bird is usually where things start going wrong for me. I can get through all of them, but the bird is a problem. So, let me... So... let's look at what the bird has. The bird has Rock Throw, Wing Attack, and Pluck. Okay. Now, there's two main issues. Monferno is weirdly annoying here, because if we Terra into fire, it will just use Rock Throw, but if we don't Terra into fire, it'll just use Pluck. It will just use Wing Attack or Pluck, and then it will, like, either way, Monferno, I can't really use Monferno because it's just going to be super effective something. When it comes to the grass types, we can just Bombardier can just use the flying type moves. Something rock type would be good, and it's probably easier to get on the mountain. Well, I've already taken my encounter for this area, and you do also realise that I have to send everything through surprise trade. So even if I manage to find a rock type, there's no counting if I got a rock type back. Actually, kind of looking at my team, if Gyarados evolves at level 20... Oh, no, I can't do that. Unless it's Terra Water, and then I Terra Water. Because if it's Water Flying, then it would just get hit by Rock Throw again. I'm just trying to avoid getting hit by super effective moves. What type is Grottle? Grottle's still Pure Grass. That's Pure Fire, Pure Grass. Electric. What is Rock on Electric? Rock on Electric is neutral. Okay. I think Pachirisu is the person to go to here. The only issue being is I think Spark is a physical move, and we are currently plus speed minus attack. Do we have any mints? We have a couple mints. Adamant, Hasty. Natural defense. Ooh. What's Pachirisu's current defense? Okay, that's a pretty good defense, but it is lower than special defense. Would it be worth it though? We'd also be lowering our speed, but our attack would shoot up. We could just use... Actually, no, it isn't that much of a difference. It's super effective. It'll do something. Staying defensive is probably the best way to go. But, oh, this is a lot of side up. And then I put Monferno out for some reason. I am very smart. Yes, level cap for this is level 20, so we do get a couple levels of grinding. Okay. Oh, I love Spark. I mean, I find Spark annoying when I'm fighting against Iona, but... Okay, that was Water Gun and it dealt 6 damage. No, because it's special and Psychic is... No, Psyduck is more special attack. Flame Wheel! Oh, yes! It's higher attack. Attack is low, but special attack is... It's not that much of a difference. Still may leave it with a burn. Yeah, we're taking that. Hold on. Okay. We are now back. I did not realise that there was a disconnect there. Never mind. Should be back now. Funny thing is, the OBS does tell me when it's disconnected, but only like a full 20 seconds after it starts having issues. Okay, that's level 18. No. There. 19, 18, 16, 15, 18, 12. Okay. Ooh, train time. For the second person who's joined us, welcome to Background Train. You'll get it about twice every half hour. We've actually got a nice selection of Pokeballs right there. Got a Love Ball and a Dive Ball. Yeah, okay. Just need to find some... Definitely not Mudbraze. Or I don't want to risk that. I guess we can go with monkeys, because... Oh, come on. Why are we disconnecting so much? Oh, that was... Oh, we just got crit. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Hold on, is things okay? I think it just disconnected and reconnected twice in like 2 minutes. Oh, we're at half health. Hold on. We're fine, we're fine. Yay, magic Magikarp leveled up. We shouldn't have moved... Okay. We shouldn't have moved so far away from the Pokemon Center. Because if we want to keep on using free heals, then... kind of have to go here. I will admit, I don't remember having this many internet issues last year. Like, just during daytime periods. Night. I mean, I did this, like, I did daytime streams for like 6 days in a row last year when I did a different endurance challenge, so I'm actually pretty concerned that it's worse. Does not make me feel hopeful that I'll actually be able to stream at night time. Spark. That did barely anything. It's not very effective. Okay. It uses Razor Leaf, which is enchanted. Oh wait. Actually no, that's not even worth doing. I just realised that crits can go through the stab drops, so no. We are not dealing with that. Different Pokemon, please. I can just also deal with this, that's not really that much of a problem. I think Mankey's the only Pokemon that we can actually safely fight here. Oh no, don't say there's more issues. We're going to Spark. We're going to deal half. And paralyze. Ooh, Fury Swipes. That's twice. That's thrice. Only thrice. Wasn't quartice or quintice. Yay. Level 17. Endure. Ooh. Now that's good in the second half, when the other person is doing the fighting. I might grab that. I might grab that. I think in... I think I'll swap it out for Thundershock. I think that's best. Oh! Fuecoco is evolving! Crocodile! Okay. Okay. Yeah, we have backup Pokemon now. I mean, worst comes to worst, we throw in a Crocodile and we just hope it doesn't die. Like, we have Pokemon with solid defense that probably won't OHKO. Oh, is that a Nimble? Yes, it is a Nimble. Hi. Ooh. Ooh. Oh wow, those dog barks are really getting onto the audio. That's quite impressive. Nice process. Yeah, don't worry about the dog barking in the background. I'm just gonna level the random stuff that's also in the background of this. Oh, okay. Apparently I got forced out by a Skiddo. What health am I at? Enough. Wow. I forgot that the paralysis chance is like 30%. That did 10, so crits only like 15, 20. Oh, it isn't, it isn't doing that much. Quick attack? That, oh my. No, we're not dealing with this. This is gonna take years. This is why we don't choose grass types. So much health. This is so slow. Why is this area got literally nothing that can help Pachirisu grow? Do I need to go over to the other area just so, like, pick up my encounter and everything? Because that might not be a bad idea. Oh. I mean, we've only got 3 levels, but it probably is just worth going us going to the other area. Yeah, let's just do that. We're going over here. We're gonna go into East Province Area 1. We're gonna go pick up our encounter. We're gonna see what that is. And then we'll just see if there's any nicer Pokemon over here. Like, there's an area we can find water types. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we can't. No, we don't. We just need to actually head back over to the area where there was water. I'm an idiot. I'm not taking my encounter here yet. Let's just head down. And of course there's more drop frames. Great. Okay, water types. Hello. That's a Flittle. That's not a water type. Can we do good damage to it? Oh, okay, we can do good damage to it. That's not ideal. Oh, that was a crit. Nice. Didn't take too much damage. We can go straight in. Oh, the effects of the non-existent weather disappeared. That's good to know. There we go. It's down. Honestly, just fishing for paralysis on the bird is a good strategy anyway. Yeah. They should just say that the atmosphere's gone, and then anyone who has an air balloon just starts taking damage. Just anything in the air just starts taking damage. Real Fuecoco is at level 20, so we need to take him out. Just until we get the rest of the party up there. I really do apologise for the internet issues. I did hope I was going to have a more consistent internet rate. Apparently not. Yay, no extra damage. Yeah, what I can do is I can pause that and essentially stop that from moving so that I don't have to... Because on the... Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't use swimming yet. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Ooh, Pachirisu's getting a lot of crits. Plenty of crits. That's a tadpole. That is Heart Electric. I kinda don't want to deal with you. Yeah, I don't want to deal with you. And you know Mud Slap. I don't care about the accuracy drop. I care about using a Pokédoll. Heal. Ooh, level 17, no wonder it didn't go in one. Okay, it's not Grass's level 18, that's good for reference. How level are my other Pokemon? Okay, we've got 2 19s, 17, and then Magic. Okay, I think what I did actually helped. What I did is that I paused on the live stream interface. There's a, like, it pulls up the live stream of what you're currently live streaming, and I've paused that so that I don't see that. But, oh, Spark's disabled. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, this is now going to take a little bit longer. That's confusion. I feel like this Psyduck is trying to live. Please hit through. Okay, message received, Psyduck. Congrats, you've saved yourself. That's only going to deal 2 damage. Okay. Message received. Message. Oh, we only have one more. That was our last Pokédoll. We need to go buy more. We need to go buy more. Let's try this. Let's try this, Psyduck. Wow! Impressive 5-hit there. But it will go now. Bye. Okay. Magikarp learned Tackle! I have a worst case scenario. Let's go. Oh, and now Spark's disabled. They love using disable. Quick, yeah, and then it's disable. It failed. And then we should have one more quick attack afterwards. Nice and simple. Got Nuzzle. Ooh. So this is a guaranteed paralysis hit. With how likely it is for Spark to hit it, I don't think that's a great pickup. So I'm gonna go no. Crottle's at 20, Pachirisu is at 19. I think we're ready to go now. Let's get real Fuecoco back in here. Hey, at least it's real Fuecoco and not real, like, Crocodile now. Because now we don't have a Fuecoco. So it can be real Fuecoco. Just checking in that everything's okay. Because I did have to pause the stream so things would work. So I don't actually know if the stream's going okay. I just know if stuff's being sent out. This up. Yeah. Let's just double check the. Oh wow, we aren't actually dropping frames anymore. I think I just ended up using less internet. I'm stopping the stream here. Nice. Could have gotten something that boosted the electric type moves, but honestly that's not really that much of an issue. Pachirisu hasn't actually picked up anything recently, so maybe we'll get something after this battle. Who knows? Let's check in. Okay, so when it comes to the practice run, we are slightly ahead, probably about the same time it took me to do it. The practice run was a bit calmer, but ooh. Okay, that was good damage. That was good damage. It's gonna use Luck. It's not very effective. Use Spark. Okay, one more Spark should do it, and that's paralysis. Okay, we should just go through. Yeah, we're nowhere near crit range. That's gonna need another hit. Use Pluck, but we are faster. So we'll just outspeed. Okay. Getting Pachirisu was the answer. Now we get to the second part of the fight. It didn't heal us. Okay, we're going to immediately heal. I didn't realise we were going into this without a heal. We are going to heal. Oh, and it's targeting us. That's great. Natalie should outspeed. No, it doesn't. I don't even outspeed. It's had some good stat buffs. Paralysis, paralysis. Ah. Natalie, stop rock polishing. We get it. You're like +4. Oh, it's Natalie. I can see why it's doing rock polish then. It has the has to go to +6 speed just to out. Oh, I know it did outspeed. Wait, if it outsped, why is it doing it again? I'm not risking it. Do you use Smackdown, Snackway? I think it has Smackdown. Smackdown. Well, a rock type move. One of them will do. Oh, and of course it avoided the attack. Okay, that's not ideal. There we go. Oh, and we avoid the attack. There we go. And then Natalie's gonna do the last hit. Whew. And that is us through. Well murder ya. Okay. Ooh, what does Seed Bomb? Yes, we will take Seed Bomb. That is 80, this is 60. I don't really want to get rid of Leech Seed. I don't really want to get rid of Magical Leaf. I don't really want to get... Oh. We've got solid speed. I don't think we need a priority move. Ta-da! It looks mysteriously like the same cave we were just in. Well, we found the last Herbalistic. Bitter Herbalistic. It is good that they had all the Herbalisticas over the, like, 5 different main tastes. I mean, maybe there's more than 5 and they just left one out. That'd be funny. Again, this is a section that, considering I've played through it a bunch of times, I am just mashing A through. Ah, it's raining outside. That's nice. I'm far enough away from the windows that no rain should get on anything, but it's nice to see. I'm gonna grab some water whilst all of this button pressing goes on. Shiro talking blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah, the live's working. Brilliant. I'll just pause that again. This doesn't cause any further internet issues, and split. 3 hours 27 minutes. That is like 8 minutes behind the practice run, ahead of the practice run time. Whew. Okay, next is, oh, the first starbase. Oh, great. That's awesome. Okay. Ooh, max potion. And takedown. Okay. I'm liking that so far. Quick ball. Oh. Luxury ball. No. Oh, please don't tell me oh, I have to go around here. Train time. Train time is over. Number of trains passed in the background audio is a standard unit of measurement. Okay, we're gonna need to look for this, because this is Team Starbase time. At least the first one isn't too bad, because there's only 2 Pokemon. 2020, 19, 20, 16, and 20. Okay, I want to... How much XP? Okay, yeah, so an XL would blow it way away. Okay. We're dealing with general dark and steel types. Guess we'll save our journey, that'd be funny. Dark and steel types. Okay. Yeah, Pawniard's Dark Steel, we can deal... Isn't fighting just super effective against Dark? Fighting on Dark. Yeah, fighting's super effective on Dark, and Dark is half on fighting. Okay then. Seems like a pretty simple answer then. Is there anything else that the fire part of it would be a problem? We could talk, swift, metal sound, spin out. No, not really. We just go in Monferno and we punch. Okay. Is there any stronger fighting type moves we can learn? Because I mean, another fighting type move would be lovely. Also, what can Monferno... Like, there's probably not going to be that much more that Monferno learns compared to the rest. Wow, that's 2 Charcadets right next to each other. That's a pretty rare spawn. I'm surprised that was there. Actually done quite well. Someone stayed for like an hour. I do... I feel like they do Clive quite well. Apart from the fact that... I feel like they make it too obvious it's Clavel. And I feel like that's kind of the joke. But also they then don't let you play into that joke. They don't let you play all sides. They just show the joke and then shove it under the rug. Clavel thinks he's so funny. Okay. Anything worth grabbing before this? Oh my gosh, we can use low kick. I think we're gonna teach low kick, guys. Because Reveroom weighs 120 kilograms. So, I have a feeling that is going to deal a metric ton of damage. I'll quickly look up what the power is. Yes, that deals 100 power. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna learn low kick. Actually, using taunt first would be really helpful so it doesn't use, like, metal sound. But also we could just Oko it. It's probably also going to be faster than us, so it'll do metal sound first anyway. Yeah, I think we're doing fine. What else can do dark types, though? Because we have to send 3 Pokemon into the fight. I guess we don't have to do that right now. We can... Yeah, we probably should have changed it later. Doesn't really matter. These fights... The grunts aren't really that much of a problem. So, meh. I guess we could have also leveled up our Pokemon up by 1, but... Again, meh. This was like a half an hour gap. I mean, I do usually take my time on these. Oh, again, this is why you check the movesets of every fight you do. Oh. Of course Mercury's gonna have wing attack. Absolutely. We'll just put Crocodile out there. It's probably going to click random because it sees the kill. And I actually don't know how the... No, yeah, I was just going to do that. Yeah, we can take that a lot more. Incinerate. That's actually really annoying. It's very funny though, I'll give it that. Ooh, that reminds me, Hornyard has Aerial Ace. Okay, we're gonna have Crocklaw out first, and then we'll swap into it. Wait, do I have to do 2? Oh, okay, brilliant. I don't have to fight 2. Again, I don't remember this game enough to do that. Quickly heading back to heal up for free. And then we'll grab this. After this, we go over to the right side of the map quite a bit for the next few objectives, and then we'll come back here for Kofu, who is arguably, well, Cascafar has arguably got the best music. Or one of the best music, at least. Okay. Oh yeah, he's a 21. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll go through the fight. Okay, we are back. Let's just have Crocklaw kill something random. There we go, it's at level 20. That should be good enough. All we really needed to do. Okay, so we'll have Crocklaw go out, we'll have Monferno go out, but we need to make sure not to put fire types in front of it. Oh no, flying types in front of it, sorry. Plus 3 Great Balls, brilliant. Because you only catch so many Pokemon, you don't actually need to, like, buy Pokeballs or Great Balls. They just give you enough in the game. Okay, we're going to use that, then that. Grass Dark is neutral, so I guess we'll just throw a second person that can't deal with flying. Yeah, why not? Oh, but we need to start with Crocodile. Yep. Brilliant. Let's go! First Team Starbase! Those are ice types. Those are ground types. Wow, we've got good coverage just here. Jeez. That's grass on poison. That's grass on flying. And that's something. You have to deal with macros. You can deal with poison, I think. There's more macros, but we don't have the right Pokemon up front. There you go, there's what we were... There's your free. Need 4 more. Here comes some Sneasels. That's probably not going to be something to do that. You can have that one as well. Brilliant! That only takes like 2 minutes if you're fast. The harder ones can take more, but 10 minutes is way too much time for that. It really is. Okay. Oh, hello. I'm doing okay. I am just attempting the first Starbase. I've already done 2 Titans and 2 Gym Leaders. I am ahead of my pace for the practice run, like by a little bit. So it'll probably, and that includes some very tough turns where sometimes I spent 2 hours. So we're doing okay for now. Oh, we don't get any time to swap. Okay. I wouldn't say that was ideal, but... Oh, no, some of the splits are 2 hours just from what happened. Yeah, no, some of the splits in the practice run were not good. Special defense is actually higher for this Reveroom. But this is probably just better. It's going to Whip Talk. Oh, only dealt 22 damage. It might just be worth staying in on Crocodile until it gets low enough or Metal Sound comes out. Yeah, if it's just going to keep on doing... Ooh, that was a crit. Crit was 31, so we should be okay. There's the Metal Sound. That's when we swap out. Wait, hold on, that was special defense. Is Wicked Talk? Hold on. Metal Sound decreases special attack, so it's gonna go for Swift. Okay. Isn't that just like the freest switch in my life? Because if it thinks I'm -2, it's gonna think that going for Swift is more... No, it's gonna go for Metal Sound again. I'm confused. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck wishes. I'm just gonna click low click. Yeah, it goes for Swift. That only dealt 24 damage. Yes. Yes. Yes, it did so much damage. That was 24, so we are dead exactly on a crit. But I don't think we're gonna get one. Let's go. Okay. Okay. So we were in crit. So we are technically in crit range here, which is never ideal. Oh, that was a bit more. Yeah. Just go. Oh, we should have kept Mach Punch as well, because priority would have... Okay. If we lose here on crit, it's because I didn't get Mach Punch, or it's gonna get greedy. Okay. I don't know why you'd Metal Sound here, but... You've gotten through the first starbase. That makes my life a little easier. Whew. Whew. Foul play. Foul play is actually quite nice. Ooh. Okay. Okay, Giacomo, I have a question for you. You just said, is the sky blue? Do you see the issue with the sky right now? Because I'm gonna point out something once this cutscene ends. I have a feeling the sky isn't blue, because it hasn't been this entire run. It's simulating weather in the UK. My weather. Yeah. Yeah. You come out. You sure about being the sky blue, right? You sure? You 100% sure? Anyway, there's the split. Let's get some more encounters. We have East Province Area 1, and I think there's an East Province Area 2 as well. So we have plenty to look at before Iono. Oh, this is an experience I was not expecting to have today. Oh, I actually went to the right one. Whoops. Let's pick up another Hoppip, why not? We've picked up so many at this point. I think it's just funny if we keep on picking them up. Bullet Seed. Oh no, that was a crit. We're doomed. We might need to go something a bit more powerful. Oh, Leech Seed. That's a pain. Okay, well. Looks like I'm using Bite again. Oh no, looks like I'm healing. Looks like I'm healing. And it's using Synthesis. Oh, I can't... I have to have this as my... Oh wait, no, I can't... Well, no. Actually, no, this is confusing. What counts as duplicate calls? Does it count as the Pokemon that you have in play, or is it the Pokemon that you have sent over? I feel like that's an interesting debate. I'd be confused about. Oh, sleep powder. Oh, there's a reason I didn't go for these. Is it worth... I do have Great Balls. Is it worth me just throwing Great Balls? I would have thrown a Quick Ball at the start, but that didn't really... haven't really got that kind of opportunity now. Okay, well, that's not great. Apparently we're going to take 10 years to get this, so, I'm sitting down to relax. Let's just send another grass type in. Our team literally consists of 3 grass types, 2 fire types. Oh, no, sorry, we have an electric type. So, no, we have 2 grass types, 2 fire types, a water type, and a grass. No. Electric, and then... Seed. Oh, what do you do? Stop wasting my time! Crit capture! Yo! That's our 2nd crit capture. That's actually kind of impressive. I guess we can name it... Well, this is like... Barbu 2 to 3. I've lost count of how many we've made. I've lost count of how many Hoppips we've caught. Let's do this surprise trade then. What are we gonna get from it? Oh yeah, we don't really want to get any other Pokemon in this area. Ooh. Surprise trade completed. What did we get? Oh, no. Sorry, Hoppip. You are going to a hacked. Because in return, we are getting a shiny iron bundle, which is pretty likely going to be hacked. Yep, there we go. Do not go to this site, obviously. That is a hacked mon. We shall release it. Oh my. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. The skybox. It's so broken. It's so funny. It's so funny. Dum bum bum. We have caught the encounter. We don't have to catch another encounter here. So to make our lives easier, we are going to quickly head back over here. And just grab a Pokemon to send. We have confirmed that we have successfully caught a Pokemon there in the encounter area. We just need to pick up a Pokemon and send it. So there we go. That is the Pokemon that will be summing in for the very unfortunate Hoppip. And then that goes to the boxes. And then we can actually head back over here. And we might as well do it over here. Let's go into the Pokeportal and surprise trade this lovely level 5 Wooper. Obviously it would have been another Hoppip, but that Hoppip literally took me a full 5 minutes to get, so I thought to save some time I would just get any old Pokemon. And also it was a Pokemon that I haven't caught yet, so I thought it'd be funny to get another Pokedex entry in. What are we getting this time? Not hacked, by the looks of things. Ooh! That's not one you see every day. An Alolan Executor. Interesting. What level is it? Okay. So that's level 63. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate, but it will be heading straight back in. Can we get something that isn't a level a bajillion? This better not be the same damn Sprigatito. I'd be annoyed if it was. I should have looked. But the Sprigatito's going back out. Duplicate's claws. This is the second time we've gotten another. It better not be like the same person I'm surprise trading with. Like I don't know how to look at the exact differences between names. Maybe I am. Okay, Lucas. That's a new name. Lucas is a new name. That is a Duxtonwater. That is not going to be in my level range, isn't it? Oh. Oh, it's hacked. Okay. Great. 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 Insane stats, but also hacked. So... back here we go to catch another Pokemon to sub in for the poor Hoppip. And like, I would do it in the right place, but it takes so long to get a like, catching Pokemon's hard. Ooh, can probably just catch it in a Pokeball since it's only level 5, so I will retain my one Great Ball. There we go. There's a Psyduck. Again, another new Pokemon registered. I don't want... cancel. Okay, now... you know what? We might as well actually just do it here. Because if we have to deal with another hacked Pokemon, I'm just going to have to send it out again. Okay, so, just so you know, that was my next door neighbour's kids. That was the kids of my next door neighbours. I am an only child, thank you very much. And that is going to be another set of background music that is going to be very weird. Okay, I think I'm going to stop recording now that we've got that done. That's a Feebas. Okay. That is a Feebas. It's level 1. Okay. We have another level 1 baby Pokemon. Kinda. Yeah, I know that. Why were you telling me that? I clearly knew that that happened. I would much rather a Gyarados than a Milotic, to be perfectly honest. So, let's just move back over here. We'll go over to East Province Area 2, and I'm going to try really hard to try and talk over the dogs behind me. And then we will go over to Iono. We can probably do the gym challenge. We have we have an Nemona fight to do. There's a Nemona fight we need to sort out. But oh wow, we are just in East Province Area 2. Okay, let's pick up a Pokemon. You. Oh, it's a Marill. Oh, that's great. Call me. Great call. Let's just use the Quick Ball. That would be funny. It'd be funny if that works. That worked. Brilliant. There is a reason Quick Balls are nice. Swift. Yes. I mean, I could have just taught you Swift, but Swift. I don't think we'll need Quick Attack after that. Okay. We have a Marill. Will be sent to the boxes. And then it will go straight out through Surprise Trade. Go, 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 go! Oh, yeah, let's actually just make it over to that first. Okay. There we go. We're picking up the pace now. We're going to Amelia. That's a pretty standard name. I'm worried this is going to be hacked. Oh, no shots! We have a knuckle stack. We have something. We have a knuckle stack. Oh my. Please be in the level cap. Please. Please be in the level cap. No! Oh. Oh, that's so annoying. Like, the final evolution of it is probably one of the best Pokemon in Scarlet Violet. Just because it has Stealth Rock, it can do so many things. Oh, that's painful. That's painful. But it is level 39, and it means it must go back out into the world. That's the first Pokemon we've had to lose that I'm like genuinely worried about, like annoyed about. What do we get in exchange? We are getting something from Plant. Oh, we can be getting another grass type. Please be Skiddo, please. No, that's a Gengar. It could be a shiny Gengar. We could be dealing with a hacked Pokemon here. Yep, it's oh. Okay. We were doing so well. Like, we didn't have any hacked Pokemon for, what, like the first 4? Yeah, we didn't have any hacked Pokemon for the first 4 encounters. And now we're getting them a lot more. Ghost, Poison, Terror, Electric. Okay. Let's just get the wall. Yeah, let's just catch another Marill. Why not? We don't have any quick balls. Let's just Seed Bomb and see if it survives. It didn't. Okay. Not the end of the world. Maybe Tadpole survives. Wait, what level is my Pokemon? Oh, they're all 21. Okay, fair enough then. Nice, it survives. Gun's gonna deal barely anything, and then we Great Ball. Should have good odds. There we go. Okay. I think it'd be really funny if I make a compilation of just all of the background noise that happens during the during this, like, all of the streams combined. I think that'd be really funny. But we have another Pokemon. We have another chance at getting a Pokemon we actually need. The current level cap is 22, though it's pretty much 24 because Mona doesn't properly count as an objective. I'm just doing that, like, for my own Pokemon. So, like, if we get something 22 to 24, like, it's not the end of the world. Okay. What am I getting? Monforge. Okay. Oh, it's our second. It's our second shiny Iron Bumble. Woo. Okay. That is another hacked Pokemon that we're going to need to release. And we're actually going to need to buy some more More Pokeballs. Oh, this is healing. Sure. That's what I meant to do. Yeah. That's definitely what I meant to do. Okay, I'd like to buy. Do you not have any other? Okay, you don't have any other. Okay. I guess I'll buy 5. I'll pay with LP. And then once we've actually got this encounter sorted, we'll go do a quick run of all of the stuff in Levincia, because there is a lot of stuff in Levincia. Okay, that's going to be annoying. Okay, there we go. And of course that meant that it would miss immediately. Leech Seed doesn't affect Fuecoco the fire type, so, you know, that will make sense in my eyes. Use the Great Balls, hopefully that should work. Brilliant. Let's just quickly this. No, I don't want to give a nickname. Ooh. Take 3, everyone. Take 3. Oh, wait, no, sorry. This is take 2. The other one had a take 2 as well. Ooh, nice. Ooh, we might get a proper Pokemon here. No! This is the third... This is like the 4th Sprigatito I've been given. Stop giving me Sprigatitos. It's level 1, isn't it? Yeah, okay, you can immediately leave. Okay. Okay. That's the first step. Please, can it not be another Sprigatito? That's gonna be hacked. Wait, hold on. No, it isn't. But it might be above my level cap. I don't think you can get Magmortar at 20. Yeah, 75. Again. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, it's another hacked. Okay. For a second there I thought we were just gonna get another random shiny starter, but no. No, it's hacked. It's hacked. Yes! Pachirisu, you found a big mushroom. That's actually going to sell for a bit of money. Thank you, Pachirisu. Here we go, back to catching another Marill. That was a crit, okay. Okay, maybe it wasn't this that we caught. Maybe it was a, grass type. Yeah, it was a grass type. I think it was a deerling. We'll catch a deerling. This is the kind of time issue problems I thought I was gonna have. Okay, I haven't even looked at Grossel in so long. Yeah, bite's helpful. We should look through all the movesets quickly. How... Have we missed any, like, key moves? No. We can probably take that back. We aren't going to be having any very many heavy Pokemon. Meh. Oh, wow, Grossel. Seriously, you need a better moveset. Okay, yeah, we haven't missed anything. Where are the clouds? Okay, so is it like a thing that... I'll just go with one of these. This is what, like, the third. This is only the third. This is only the third. We're gonna heal and then go for it. Obi? Okay. Maybe we get a good Pokemon from them. Oh, no! We got an Eevee. Oh my gosh. We have an Eevee. And that is probably one of the best Pokemon to have in the back of your box. It's 21. It is just in the level cap. Jeez. Ooh, I think that's from Sword Shield. It should tell us. It's got a special icon. Yep, Galar. Okay. That's massive. We have it. I'm going to keep it in the box for now. If we ever have any issues with type diversity, an Eevee is the way to solve it. Ah, I still love the Broken Weather box. Pitch black. Pitch black. Okay, yes. Let's spend a couple minutes just grabbing all of the items in here. Ooh, another quick ball. Brilliant. Oh no, there's nothing over here. spend a couple minutes coming up here onto these towers. Oh wait, no, we don't have a large enough jump for that, sorry. Yeah, we can't get some of the items here until we have a large enough jump. We'll have to take a PP up. I think that's most of everything. Are we all good for rival fight? We are dealing. Yes, this is when we look up what we're dealing with, because I have them all here. We chose Fuecoco. We now have a second Fuecoco, completely different Fuecoco. But we will. I guess we'll. Okay. Any one of the grass type Pokemon can deal with it, so we'll just have Fuecoco the Florigato. Poor me is Dig, so we can't send our fire types in just yet. We also can't deal with the electric, so we'll probably still have Fuecoco in there. And then we just need either of the fire types, depending on what we want to do at the time. Magical Leaf, Hone Claws, Bite. Yeah, there isn't really much difference between either of them. Special attack 55. Yeah, they're stronger. So we'll start with Fuecoco, and then second Pokemon will be Fuecoco, and it will be Fuecoco for the last bit. No, sorry, that's not the name. Real Fuecoco. Oh, yes, it's nice to talk to the Stalker again. Like, she's not beating the allegations whatsoever. Whew. Hey, third rival fight. Honestly, still not a problem. Hopefully. We'll see. There we go, there's one shot. Seed bomb. Oh, that one shot. Jeez. Okay, I'm now going to switch Pokemon into Fuecoco. Oh, no, it is not, Nimona. No, it is not! Oh, these look so much nicer. Especially when they're back to back. There's not like a 5-second delay in between each. Like, in between. Like, that's instant. Like, there's probably like, I remember, like, at least half an hour worth of time saved. Just from the in advanced, just load times and everything. I think that was half an hour on the speedrun, and this is probably going to be a bit more. Okay, Magical Leap. That's not even a new move. We had that. We've had that for ages. I'm sure it's new since we... Whew. Okay. Well, that's Nimona. Down. Again. Ooh. U-turn. Ooh. Actually, meh. Yeah, I'm not actually a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that, no. I don't think that's useful right now. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I'm not too worried about this gym. We've got 2 grass types. We've got, like... The big issue is Bellybolt can't be attacked by a fire type, and Paralysis... Spark. Enemy Spark. And big attack Go Boom. That's my main worry, especially with, Charge Beam. So what I plan... Ooh, can you Leech Seed someone with Levitate? I think I remember doing it before, and I don't think you can, so I'm not going to try it. And I'm just going to try and hit them, like, really toughly. Yeah, I think that's the plan. This could have been really cool. Like, this gym challenge could have been really cool. But considering it's quite easy to work out where Clavel is, it really is a, it's mostly just a slog of A button pressing and 2 fights in the middle. It's really hilarious. Like, who allowed this? Who on the board team allowed this? Why would Geeta allow this? Just casually farm content out of your job. Oh, wait. Wait, that's what, like, so many people do. You know what? Never mind. No. Fair enough, honestly. I now realise that's a very common thing. Oh wow, I wonder where he could be. I wonder where he could be. Oh, what? He's there. Now, this is definitely something a lot of people would want to do. Like, that would be cool. I will admit, the gym trainers just being random fans is cool. Like, I'll give Iona that. That's a good concept. I'd hate to know the waiting list. The amount of people, like, going for it. Ooh. lovely rain going outside right now. Okay, this has 2 Pokemon. Okay. Dynamo. Okay. And that's water electric, so Seed Bomb's just gonna deal more damage. Yeah, nice. I think out of everyone, Florigato, who's named Fuecoco, is probably going to be our best call for just raw damage when it gets to the Mismagius. Feels like the stronger of the 2 grass types, even though I haven't used Grottle whatsoever. Uh-oh. Okay, firstly, Crocodile just learnt the move that saves this entire thing, as it immediately lowers the damage. So I forgot that we used that, and that's a good thing because, as you might have seen, we just saw Florigato go to level 25. Which means we can't actually bring it into the fight anymore. Oh, I never did the Nemona split, so now that's wrong. Why are half of my splits wrong? But also we got Gyarados. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yay! Gyarados learned a move! Okay, one more finding. There we go! Okay. Let's just go heal. How am I doing pace-wise? I finished this in 5 hours, 16 minutes. Ah, this is one of the slower parts of the run, for the practice run. So I should actually gain some time on it. Okay, yeah, okay. So, for Fuecoco, the Florigato has reached level 25, and it does mean that I cannot use it. I cannot use it for this entire fight, which isn't ideal. They were my hardest hitter. It should give people like Grottle, the shiny Pokemon, a chance to step out and do stuff. Yeah, Razor Leaf will do something. Wait, what actually were their stats? Oh yeah, they're fine. We have stuff to do, and we have a and then we have Snarl against the the Mismagius. It is a pretty good strategy. We can't put that up front. We can't put that up front. Kind of actually have to put Crocodile up front first. Okay. Grottle. Block, quick attack, and spark. Nothing special here. Well, apart from the fact that it screws over everyone else, and I have to use Crocolaw. Nothing a quick incinerating shouldn't do. It is going for spark strats. It'd be very annoying if that worked. Okay, we just need to survive one more spark. Please, I would love to not have it. Awesome. Okay. That's really good. That's really good. Okay, we can now swap into Grottle. Bellybolt has Water Gun and Spark. Okay, yeah, so we need to use Grottle here. Still can't believe we have a shiny on the team. Razor Leaf, yeah. Yeah, I remember Bellybolt being tanky, just... Is Spark a physical move? Spark is a physical move. In that case, we will just withdraw. And just boost our defense stat. Barely anything. Yeah, I'm gonna be dealing with paralysis for years. Just hit through. This is just gonna be a long... Oh, that was a crit, right? Yeah, okay. Girl hitting through this with a champ, like a champ. Grenade. Wow. We're getting so many hits off of from Bite. Grottle's doing amazing. Yeah, there we go. I was expecting that eventually. Oh no, we don't even have to heal, we can just keep going. I think that's like 1 or 2 more bites. Nearly there. We'll heal here. Okay, here's hoping we just finish it off here. Nice. The being paralyzed, Grottle hit through that so well. I don't actually know what the odds are, but very good. Ooh, nice waterfall for Gyarados. They aren't being switched in here, but let's get... Yeah, let's give real Fuecoco a go. That was 31. We might be in crit range here. Oh no, we are. We completely are in crit range. But the burn is going to really help us because that's going to half attack. Oh, we're fine. Let's go. We will heal here just in case. Actually getting the burn was so good. Actually, I'm going to take this time to heal Crocodile to full. I think that's just a good long-term strategy. Flame wheel. Burn was so helpful, honestly. Burn helped so much. Okay. We're going to be switching Pokemon onto Crocodile. Now, Snarl is a 95% accuracy move. I am kind of worried that we don't that we miss one and like stays +1. I'd be concerned about that. Oh, not confused, right? That's actually a really good opener. If we get this off, please say we get this off. Come on, please, please, please. Oh, no. Okay. I think we go again. I just want to make sure it doesn't go up. Oh, because it's affected by a status condition. Ah, we shouldn't have done that. Okay, we use Snarl. It goes down, it will pretty much force it to use the Terror Electric move it has. Because it will think that's more, maybe? I kind of want it to. I mean, Charge Beam isn't a guaranteed stat buff. No, it's going to use Hex again. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just going to use a full heal. And it's now snapped out of its confusion. That's going to deal less damage. Okay, that was way too close for comfort. Going to max heal Lemonade. It's probably going to try and confuse Raimi again. Probably isn't going through the Charge Beam route. No, here we go. It's -1. It shouldn't kill. It is -1. Yeah, 30 damage. Does get the boost though. 30, we have 53 left. Okay, we might be in crit range if we don't get the Snarl first, but it's going to go for confusion. We need the Snarl to go through. We need the Snarl to go through. Please, 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 please. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's going to go with Hex. We know that doesn't deal too much damage to us, so we should be able to just full heal with no issues. Especially now it's -1 again. Snapped out of its confusion. Hex. There we go. We don't have to heal. We heal. It then does Charge Beam, which gets it back up to 1 times. Guys, I think we've got it stuck in a loop. Oh no, it's using Hex again. Well, I'm just gonna Snarl. Okay, we heal. Okay, I probably should have bought more lemonade before this. I'm now realizing. Yep, charge beam. It's currently -2. Still dealt 30. Ugh. Confuse, right? We need the stat drop. We need Snarl to go through. Come on, Snarl, 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 Snarl. Ah. Okay, what stats is it currently at? It's currently at -1. We're gonna deal more by full healing. I have a good amount of full heals. You just pick up a lot of them. He uses Hex. Okay, yep. We then spend the 10. Healing. Back up to full. This isn't even heal stalling. This is like partly heal stalling. Oh, the charge beam dodge. That's actually huge. The charge beam dodge massive. Because it means we get it down to -2 again. And that means we can safely click. It is using just a random assortment of all of its moves. We know it's... Okay, Oh, come on! Okay, at least it's -2. It can't deal 2. We're still fine. Crits go through stat draw. Okay, we need to be so risky. Like, this... I'm now realizing how risky this is. Crits go through stat drops. And I think it goes through their own stat drops. Come on, come on. Okay, we're fine. We snarl. Stop confuse rain! How much PP of confuse ray does it have? Okay, come on, hit through, hit through, hit through. Please hit through. Oh! This is ridiculous, man. Snarl. It's using charge beam? Okay. It's -2 though. Yep. Okay, it's now -1. Come on, I need you to hit through. Hit through, hit through. Yes! Okay, we're still in this. We do kind of need to full heal, so energy root. Okay, okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. Charge beam. It's now really worried about being that far down. Brilliant. That still deals so much damage. Snarl. Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This snarl should do it. Snapped out of confusion. Come on. No! I can't. I'm too low. He's just gonna confuse me again. Okay, that's my last lemonade. We just need one. We just need one hit. One hit of anything. Yeah, there's the confuse ray. Oh man, really? This is annoying. There's nothing that's any like faster or no. We will go for something that's 100 accuracy. We will go for something that's 100 accuracy. There's the charge beam. I think that brings him back up to... Oh no, it's still -1. Hit through, hit through, hit through, hit through. Thank you! That was scary. Crocodile, we need to get you better at hitting through confusion, because jeez, you're bad at it. so bad at it. At least it's over now, jeez. Okay, yeah, we might as well split now. Split. Oh yeah, let's grab poor Fuecoco the Florigato out of the box. There is a Daily Bird presence coming up, so we should probably see if there's anything that is worth buying. Train alert! Yeah, we're coming up to the 5-hour mark, which feels a lot, but is not even a quarter of what we're dealing with. Okay. I don't even know what background noise that is. Someone's moving metal. I think just having a metronome feels like something that's going to be quite helpful. I would usually get a loaded dice for my Skiddo's Bullet Seed, but we don't have that. We have like every other grass type in existence. I just realised we could have had someone hold the covert cloak and then they would have never been paralysed. That would have been funny. Okay, Mela. Oh yeah, we have to backtrack slightly. Here's Mela. Here they are. the level cap here? 27. We're at 25 right now. We might as well go into it. Let's look at these. Let's just pop him up to 22. Oh yeah, this is fire. He's actually... I'm now realizing that the fire type is probably going to be quite helpful. Oh, happy 5 hours though. Yeah, we might as well just head straight in. We'll at least deal with the guard first and see how we're doing afterwards. I somehow find Clive really funny. For some reason. Okay, so moving on to the fire type starbase now. Hold on, yeah, no, that's only the second one. They really mess up the order with some of the starbases. So you can see later down in the line they have, like, level cap wise, 2 of them are right next to each other. But there's only 5 of them. And then there's just giant gaps. Okay, let's just go through. Oh, God. Let's just go through the grunt and see what happens afterwards. I am not turning back. Whew. Doing really well. Wasn't Ione like a 515? Yeah, Ione was a 516. This was a 553. We'll probably get there a bit earlier. Well, we only actually have one fire type move. No, water type move. I know water type. Why am I saying? Oh, that's okay. Yay! It leveled up to. Great grunt, guys. Great defense. Views. Anyway. Is it worth just using the rare candies on Gyarados? Like, everyone else is near 27, and I don't really want to have to go out of my way to evolve it. Like, get a bit more level. No, that's not the right one. Okay. Oh, Mela also only has 2 Pokemon. I forgot about the huge gap jump. Okay, Torkoal, Flamewheel, Curse Mog, Reveroom, Blazing Torque, Swift, Overheat, Screech. Okay. So, looks like it's chill. Looks like it is. And the drought's not ideal. But there's not much you can do about it. We need backup plans. And I think the backup plan is just send the fire type in and just don't use fire type moves. Oh, the backup is low kick. The backup is low kick. Actually, yeah, that's a very good backup. Very good backup plan. Okay. So we've got those 2 Pokemon, and then we'll put him there. Also, thank you very much, Pachirisu, for the Hyper Potion. I will put that away. Thank you, it's not grass. Which can really make you tell what Pokemon I got at the start. I never did any of that leveling. I have a sneaking suspicion that Gyarados is going to be a bit too underleveled. And that I'm going to need to use... Yeah, that's not ideal. Never mind. Never mind. Ta-da! Okay, time for the fight. Shouldn't be too problematic. We've got Gyarados. Low kick backup. There we go. Yeah, it's worth terrestrializing here for more damage. Wow, that did barely anything. That's probably Flame Wheel. Yep. Didn't deal much damage, that's great. You dealt 15 damage. It's really funny when they do those, and then it deals pretty much no damage. Oh. Be a nice simple 4-hit. Oh, the burn. Okay, the burn does suck. It's not going to be able to do anything that's, like, crazy on me. So, we'll just deal with the Torkoal here. Flinch! Nice. Flinch. Nice flinch. We're gonna heal. Like, there's no point getting rid of the burn because we could just get burnt by Blazing Talk, and I think that's 30%. Harsh Sunlight Fader. Actually, no! That's the strat! We waited for the Harsh Sunlight to fade! And now all of the damage is going to be a lot nicer. Oh yeah, I forgot we don't get any... I keep on forgetting we don't get any switch time. It just kind of happens. We're still burnt. Meh. Screech. Wow. Okay, that was good damage. That was good damage. Screech is gonna do something. Oh, and it's got speed boost. Okay, there's no point. Again, why did I get rid of Mach Punch again? Just get rid of, like, Fury Swipes. Fury Swipes isn't going to be helpful. I'm angry with myself. It's probably going to Screech again. Right, Blazing Talk. That did 20 damage. Okay, it is just going to be faster, but low kick is just going to deal them a ton of damage. Oh wow, that was a lot less than I thought it was going to be. Okay, well, I haven't really stocked up on a lot of healing items in a while. So I think after this we're going to get a couple more. So I have a feeling we're going to need a couple more. The Screech dodge, yes. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use Taunt so it can't use Screech anymore. Or at least it can't use Taunt for a little bit. Taunt failed, gotcha. Didn't know that. But that also kind of makes sense. I mean, Suna's gonna have to use Overheat, and the fact that this isn't doing that much makes me feel good that I can survive Overheat. Screech hit, so I think that it essentially deals double damage. Okay, now we swap. As soon as Screech happens, we swap. Oh my... And every time we do it, it lowers its attack. That's actually awesome. I completely forgot. Fight flinch strats, no. Every 2 times we do it, we just keep on swapping into an Intimidate. Oh, we have an Intimidate Pokemon. That's gonna be... Like, this... Gyarados was such a good pickup. Like, this is a team that could just make it all the way by itself. It probably won't. I'll probably lose someone somewhere. But... until then... low kick. Screech dodge! Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, it was only like 18. We will heal. We will heal next turn, but again, Mach Punch would have just worked. So, it's my fault. Note to self, actually listen to past notes of yourself and leave Mach Punch on. Hilarious. Low kick one last time. We didn't even use that many healing items. I'm happy. There we go. Whew. That is Team Starbase done. Yeah, this is I'm now pretty much an entire split ahead. Okay, that's quite a lot of time. Flame charge. Meh. This is going really smoothly. After the issues we had at the start, this is going quite smoothly. Oh, sorry about that. Split. 5 hours, 19 minutes, and 16 seconds. Okay, time to move forward a little bit. Ore form time. That's also known as Big Fire Go Boom to Steel. We should have no problems with this. It has Iron Tail, Headbutt, and Wrap. It doesn't even have a ground type move. Every fire type should be dealing with this extremely well. I guess. How heavy is Orthworm? Orthworm is 310 kilograms, so it is actually going to be better. for us to use real Toy Coco. And their Lukic. Though I think just for the sake of remembering it, get Mac Punch back over here. Yeah, I think it said that over 100, like, over 200 kilograms, it was, like, 120 power. Like, over, like, is... power number is insane. Power number is big. This is a ghost type. Because of course it is. Because I'm an idiot. Well, I'm gonna do something called swapping out. And then using... Oh. I can't run away and I should use my quick ball. Cool. I guess we have to flame wheel it. And we lost an encounter. Brilliant. Nothing we could have done there. That's annoying. Every encounter is important. Well, most encounters are important. Never mind. Level cap is 29, so we want to go up actually a little bit. Faint. Faint will be useful in the Elite Four. We've got a Toxic, Protect, Spamming, Paldean Clodsire. This area also has a whole bunch of stuff to look through, so I think, because we have the time, we'll look through and find some stuff. There's a Firestone. Why you bring... I didn't buy... Great. Okay, that's actually quite helpful. Funny charge there. I don't know how that made us close enough, but never mind. Ooh, Yes, free healing items, please. We'll take. Brick break! Brick break! Actually, yeah, taunt is only 3 turns. What's the faster the use? Okay, well that's not really helpful. The speed speed stat's one of the largest stats. Okay. That's not helpful. Except for, I guess, like, again, I guess we have a different way to get rid of the, yeah, we'll include it literally just because it's a different way to deal with the, oh no, Rever Rooms. Yeah, there are. The big Rever Rooms. Oh, quick ball. Lovely. I should have just quick balled. I would have actually saved the encounter. Nice. Okay, come on, I know how to be LJ. Oh, come on. Is it not possible anymore? I literally did it in my earlier runs. Oh, oh, oh! No. Oh man, really? That's annoying. If they haven't, if they have removed it, then I'm actually quite annoyed. Or maybe that was just one of the issues with the entire system. In that case, then that's okay. If that was a bug created by the lag, then not much we can do about it. 7. That's probably not going to be enough to stop this from killing you too fast, but fair play. $28. Ooh, 2 new moves. Crunch. Is that? Yeah, we've already got something that's got flinch on it. We're not flinch central. Mega Drain. Yes. No. Never mind. That's a Diglett. That's great. That's not helpful. Why is this effective? And of course it uses Sucker Punch. Diglett down. 26, 27. Oh! Yes, I will always take another Pokédoll. I will always take another Pokédoll. You know that, Pachirisu. I cannot get enough. Because they are really helpful. And it saved me from buying them, which I don't actually think I have, so there we go. We are at 28. Mac Punk. Wait, why are we using Mac Punk when we can use Brick? Why am I starting to feel tired already? Why am I starting to feel tired already? It's only been 5.5 hours. We've done less than this in a year. Roar, doesn't that force a switch? No, not really bothered with that, but it's something we have as an option. I think Scarlet and Violet make it even easier to Nuzlocke than just the rest of the other games, because it's so much easier to change moves. And it means that you don't have to like go back to a move relearner or not relearn moves in some games. You just get to come over here, go remember moves, and then see what it is. Like, I'm not gonna learn that, man. There's a Diglett underneath me. There we go. It's now level 29, so we will probably use this as our last one, go heal up, and then, I mean, we probably don't even need to heal up. We aren't using Flame Wheel. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, get that, never mind. I am going to be using that Pokédoll, actually. Break. Nice. Okay. That was a great ball, that's why it didn't show up. Okay. On our way there. Oh, we went past it. Whoops. let's get the TM up here. Up we go. There's always a TM on one of these layers, and then a Gimme Ghoul on the other. We will not pick up the Gimme Ghoul. Sandstorm, that's nice. It will never see us come. This is funny. There's a person there. Hi, I'm person. Low kick. Okay, yes, that was the strat. That was the strat. Oh no, I'm being dealt damage. Oh, did it lower the damage need? Oh no, it didn't. It didn't. I'm good. Game. Okay. Let's go. Oh wow, there was actually a Pokemon in here. I don't usually find a Pokemon in here. Whew. Probably be more of a 4 hit than a 2 hit now, unfortunately. See how much our low kick does. Hold on, what is this? Why is it so out of focus? Okay, that might just be a problem with my TV. It just went really out of focus. We're gonna get some good damage on here. Oh yeah, brilliant. We're actually gonna 3 hit. Could kill itself from in confusion, which would be cool. Yeah. Grass knot. It's a steel type. Why are you doing that? Mac punch, go first. Out of here. There we go. There's the Orthworm done. Da-ding. Worry Seed, that is pretty worthless. Oh, no, it isn't always worthless. I feel like I need to use Worry Seed a bit more. Like, I usually don't use it when I have my Skiddo, but I think Worry Seed's actually going to be good. I need to look at what, one moment. I need to look at what abilities are coming up next, because sometimes it is worth trying to completely remove them. Yay! Ta-da! How many objectives are we down now? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is our 8th. Wow. We're nearly halfway through all of the objectives. I mean, after all of them, we do have 10 more fights, but I think my 22-hour practice run might have been a little bit slower than I was expecting. I did do it like a month and a half ago, if not 2 months ago. Oh yes, higher jumping. Brilliant. Just like last time, I'm gonna go grab some more water during all of this A button pressing. Oh, there goes the mic. It's just grabbing some water and back now. Okay, that is all for I'm officially done. Split the timer, and now it is finally time for what I believe is the best music track in Pokemon Violet. Well, Scarlet Violet. I don't think any of them are different. It'd be oddly weird if any of them were different. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna have a very brief snack. Now we've picked up Kofu's wallet. We're gonna head through a solo desert. We will be picking up our encounter here as well. Let's go for something we can easily capture. A Flittle. I think it's funny to get the one thing that isn't like a ground type here. Quick Ball. Brilliant. Okay, firstly, before we do this, we need to think of a name for Eevee. And the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to bet on what I think... I'm going to... Wait, hold on. How many different... I think there's... Okay. There's a funny way I want to do this, so... Just need to... Hopefully the stream doesn't... Okay. I am just going to roll a die. And whatever that die lands on will determine what... evolution I'm going to name this Eevee by. And it's essentially a guess of, can the two match? Will I end up naming an Eevee Flareon and then evolve it into Flareon because I need to later down the line? Okay, so we have a 3. Okay. So it's going to be one of the starting 3. It goes Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon. Okay, Flareon. Okay, so we are actually naming it Flareon. Okay, that feels... We're naming our Eevee Flareon, and it's going to be awkward if I need to give it any other name. The Feebas. Not Magikarp. Fake Magikarp. Fagikarp. Fagikarp, the fake Magikarp. That's funny. I will need to come up with a nickname of whatever this Flittle is traded for. Ooh. Let's see what it is. Oh, we going to get the level cap's now 30. Ooh, okay. Ooh. That's a Palaf... No. What's the... Finizen. That's a Finizen. That's quite nice. What level is it? Okay. Oh, I think that's Chinese. I think that's what CHS is. I'm not 100% sure. But it is level 41. It is outside of my level cap. So it goes in again. Let's get back into this. No, don't fight anything. We'll just calmly make our way across as we wait for this surprise trade. A whole 2 seconds we waited. Baron. That doesn't sound like an auto-generated name that we used for a hack. For a hack. Come on. And it wasn't. It was a Shroodle. Okay. Interesting. Poison normal. Level 12. Yeah, fine. I wasn't expecting it to be massive. Okay, so this is from a Terra Raid battle, because that is Terra Electric. Where does this come from? Yeah, it comes from a Crystal Cavern, fair enough. It was level 12 at the time, and it is still level 12. It's not horrible. I'll give it that. Okay, so we've got Fagigal, we've got Flareon. Flareon the Eevee. What do I want to name Shroodle? I mean, like, the whole point is that it's snotty. So I feel like naming it Snotty would be funny. You know, like the lost 9th dwarf. No, 8th. Why was I thinking there were 8 dwarves? Snotty. Maybe with 2 T's. We'll make it with 2 T's, but obviously that, like, it could be spelled with 1 T or 2 T's. We probably won't use it. Okay, this looks weird. What? Why does it look like it's carrying away like a Minecraft castle? What is going on? This is what happens when there's no proper skybox. That happens. The sandstorm is a nuclear winter. This is hilarious. Help me. I'm stuck in here. Why is there like 20 Ghastlies? Okay, yeah, this is hilarious. Literal nuclear winter. Literal look at that. It's green. Why is it green? Okay, well there's Snarl. We're now into West Province Area 2. That's another. Oh, that's a rare candy. That's nice. Here's a Fanfi. And here is me catching a Fanfi. Nice. Fanfi was caught. No. Fanfi will be going straight into the boxes. And off they'll go. Fanfi, level 26. The current level cap remains at 30. Real Folk Coco is at 30, so we are going to need to box them. But also, why would they be used in this fight? Oh wait, Crabominable. Like, sure, like, have to deal with water types, but also it has a weight of 180 kilos. Like, it would be a 100-pound. It's a good backup, because no way the Crabominable's going to be faster. Wait, hold on. It looked like there was a real sky. Guys, I think. Don't just tell me that cutscene fixed the skybox. I mean, you can still see the very pixelated clouds. But did they just solve it? Did they actually just solve it? That... Okay, the surprise trade has been accepted. Okay, the skybox might have actually just started reappearing as we hit 6 hours. Cinema roll. Oh, I actually feel really happy that I'm giving them a Phanpy. They're gonna love it. And I'm getting a level 100 shiny Sizzle. Okay. It does look cool, but again, it's another one of those Pokemon where they just made it green. And I really find that disappointing. No. I shall cast this Pokemon into... Oh, it's only level 50. I don't know why they didn't make that level 100. But it's still... It's still... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, you can't change it. Oh, that's annoying. It's English. I thought I would be able to change it. No. It's a funny joke. Yeah, you can do something to this. Ow, it was a Ditto. That's funny. I'm gonna be sending someone a Ditto now. But they're gonna have to deal with the consequences. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay. 26. Oh yeah, we're doing more of them. We're doing more of them. Yeah. Okay, let's just do crunch. That was a crit. Good, good, good. Mud shot. Did that miss? It just doesn't affect them. Oh, it was rain boosted waterfall. That's why O-code. It was rain boosted. Oh, we've got Ultra-Balls. Well, we probably should have just used a Great Ball. Okay. Let's quickly... Oh, I didn't send it to the box. Oh, I couldn't send it to the boxes because we'd sent someone to the boxes. That's annoying. Okay, we're gonna move them out, and then go over here, then go here, then go... No, I don't want to do him. Then there, there, there. Okay. Let's find out. What did we get? Pumpkin. And it's got weird text. Yeah, this is probably gonna be hacked. No, it's a Hypno. I think Hypnos can be evolved under level 30. But I'm not sure. Oh, that's so close. 32. If we'd gotten Kofu done beforehand, we would have got it. But it is above the level cap. We have to send it off. That's annoying. That's annoying. Hypno would have been kind of nice. Now, what did I get? Okay. That's just a Delibird. Ooh, do we have an ice type? It's 75. Okay. I would have wanted to keep it just because it would have been... Like, if I had kept it, its name definitely would have been, not Iron Bundle. Because we've already had, what, like, 2 hacked shiny Iron Bundles? I'm actually really annoyed that we couldn't actually have that. Man. Let's find out what we're getting. You've got to be kidding me! We've got Queefed on the Quacks. Okay. Okay. Wow. It's gonna be level 1. Level 24! And what's that G? Hold on. What's that G? Wow! We have a Pokemon Go Pokemon. We have a French Pokemon Go Quiffy Duck. Wow. I mean, in my non-Nuzlocke playthroughs, this is the Pokemon I choose, just because I am a water type starter, like through and through. But like for Nuzlocke's, Skeledirge is a bit too broken. The fact that this is level 24 means that I could realistically swap someone out of my group, but there's no one I really want to swap. It would be Gyarados. Pick up Pachirisu. Funny. I guess the thing is, does Pachirisu have a later evolution? And I don't think it does. It isn't grass, but it isn't water, and I kind of really want to say that I have all 3. I am winning this game with all 3 starters in my bag. Oh, I'm so happy it happened. We have all 3. Wait, hold on. I'm now realizing they're all 3 at the we've got one from the Pokemon League, one from Musui Town, which is in a different region than here. We've got Pokemon Go. All of these are egg Pokemon except for the Pokemon Go. Wow. I always feel bad. I'm so sorry it's not grass. But I think this I think this is gonna be better. We're pure starters. Okay, soon we're gonna get like 3 more unique starters. And then oh no, we only need 2 more. We only need 2 more to wait. No, we don't. We need 1. Okay. I'm pretty much happy saying this. If we get 1 more starter, Gyarados is out, and I'm filling in that spot with the starter, and we're using an all-starter party. Because that's so funny. Okay. That's water flying. That ends up being water fighting. We've got grass, like, dark, fire, ghost, grass, I think, ground by the end, and then we've got firefighting as well. What is this? Okay, yeah, we've spent so much time on this. Seriously, what is going on? What is going on? I remember these people being a problem. So I do actually need to look up whether... actually, no, it should be fine. We'll know if they have a flying type move or not, and it won't just, like, okay. Oh, we could just stand back here. That's funny. Okay. Now, do you want to know something funny? If you walk directly through all the bidding stuff, you come through this way. And you should get to Kofu pretty much immediately. But apparently, the game thinks you should be walking in from the other way. And that makes no sense to me. It seriously makes no sense. And I also love that we have an entire gym battle whilst Kofu is just sulking in the back and has like no idea this is happening. Ooh, that didn't. Okay. If it's a Veluza, then I know it has Slash, but also Kofu has Veluza, so it probably wouldn't be. Launcher. Is it worth swapping just for the sake of swapping? Higher defense, yeah. It's worth swapping for the sake of swapping. This should deal. Oh, so close. Again, so close to Oko. Oh, and apparently we're just gonna let me go. Yeah, it was only accuracy and attack, so we're gonna go here. Brilliant. Nice, simple gym fight. Yay, Quaxly's evolving. That's Quaxwell. I kind of want to keep the name the same. It's technically a nickname, because it's not the nickname it would have if it was in English. So I kind of like the French one. Oh, okay. Wow, that was a bit too long of a gap. Is everything okay? Okay. Nice. I mean, this is just free money. This is just when we get free money. If you bet max twice, it usually just lets you win. But I think we're going to try something else. We're going to bid 10, 15, 25. Oh, it just covers it anyway, so we'll just bid 35 and then that kicks people out. Fair enough. I didn't realise that the other com increases it. Okay, usually I find some fresh waters for sale. That means that all of my auto heals are completely free. So here's hoping there's like 59,000 fresh waters on auction. I'm calling it. Super Potions, Quick Balls, Genius Feathers. Okay, I will take the Quick Balls, because that is free captures of Pokemon. 3 8s, 5 8s, 7 free, 8 free, 10 free, 10 8. I can't buy these, so like, it's literally worth going up as high as I can. Oh my god. 14 free. Oh my gosh. Why are you spending so much? Why do you have so much money? Oh my god. $20,800. Bro had so much money. Okay, well there goes half of my savings, bruh. Okay, let's see how low we can get this. Okay, here we go. Nice. Okay, that was only 7. Okay. Was that even... Was there any, like... Okay, I think there was, like, 15 of them, so it was barely cheaper. But that should be my, auto-heal solutions, sort of, for a little bit. But yeah, I spent a bit too much money than I wanted to there. $23 to $5. Again, I don't usually like buying these, so we won't. I will buy a few more of these and charge it to the league points. We have 6 of them now, that's great. Okay, let's head back over. And let's actually look at this team here. Oh, please don't tell me that's getting through, because that's going to be there for like an hour. Okay, yeah, no, that's... There's not much I can even do about that. That's brilliant. Anyway, the loser. Wug Trio and Crabominable. Water Psychic, Water, and Water. So our grass types are going to be doing great. Fire types, you need to get out of here. Water types, Water types, you can stay, I think. Yeah, you have other moves. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, again, we can't really use our water types on the first mon, but we can use it on the rest of them. Yeah, we just can't use them on the loser. Just Seed Bomb. Seed Bomb. Big Tack. Go. Boom. Fantastic. Yeah. No, it's doesn't seem like there's many issues. I mean, I'm a bit worried about the loser anyway because it's a high attack stat, but we'll probably throw out our pretty capable water type there. So we will go Gyarados, because I also want to make sure that Gyarados gets some playtime before I inevitably find a 6th starter and use that. So we want the loser for... No, we want Gyarados for loser, which, for reference, I have named High, just because it's the same like Babu. They come from the same Nuzlocke group. High Gyarados. Wug Trio and Cronable are a combination between the Grottle, and Fuecoco, the Florigato. Nothing else to really worry about. Worst comes to... I'd say that the high attacker goes first, and then the Pokemon that knows withdraw and can literally set up a fortress on themselves goes next. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think Quaxwell being that low level is really going to be that much of a problem. Let's get real Fuecoco up in here. We've got... Look at this team, man. Okay, so realistically, we need another Water-type starter. We need another Water-type starter that isn't from this generation. Because we've got Quaxley in the form of Quaxwell. Okay, we just need the others. We just need the others. How are we doing on terms of heals? We are doing meh. That's not ideal. I mean, I can buy a few more. Yeah, we'll buy a few more lemonades. I'm gonna close my windows and hopefully that turns down some of the background audio because it's getting quite loud now. Oh wow, that did work. It's a lot quieter now. Whew. Anything I need? Any held items? I have a Quick Claw. I need to give it to someone. Who's the slowest person on the team that's actually going to be involved? Grottle. I think Grottle having that makes sense. Or like leftovers. I might want to give him leftovers. Can I buy leftovers? There's a place here. Battle items, leftovers. Brilliant. I don't have enough money for that in either form. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. No. Control, Z. Oh, what did I just do? Yeah, okay, that's great. Cool, just messed up the sizing slightly. Now I've got to quickly, hopefully... Oh, brilliant. That's sorted out. Okay. Wow, it's so much to actually... Last time we did that, it completely fell over. That's actually really effective, wow. There we go. Just solving a couple issues when it came to trying to keep my laptop from not overheating, because it's getting hot. It's getting very hot. It's probably worth going back and getting you to a charcoal and getting you to a mystic water. Ooh. Let's go do it. We have time. We surprisingly have a lot of time. And I chose the one that's like the furthest away. Oh wait, no, we're pretty much on pace with Practice run. Yeah, practice run's just about to finish the split before. Okay, we want 2 charcoals. Pay with LP. And then we want 2 mystic quarters. Pay with LP. I feel like it's just aesthetically pleasing that we've got everyone using their special, specific bonus damage moves. Where were we? Yes, we were here. We're doing so well. The run is going a lot smoother than I thought it was going to go 6 hours ago. Oh, come on, it never tells you what the actual gym test is. Oh, that's so annoying. Yep, we want you up front. So we can counter that, yeah. Bro. Let's talk to some more Elite Four members that I'm going to be dealing with, and honestly, maybe 8 to 10 hours at most. I'd say pace. My late game was very slow, and also Atticus, which is just coming up, gave me like an extra 2 hours worth of time loss combined because I near wiped there. So I'm very worried about that Team Starbase. No. 27, 29, 30, 29, 29. Yeah. We'll go ahead. It'd be funny if we actually just tried to sweep this with only Gyarados. Higher the Gyarados. No, no, it's not high. Gyarados' name is not high, it's high again. Hi again! yeah, the name's high again. Yep. Hi again. I don't know why I just came up with that, but... Yes, and I'm going to serve you the full course of one water type. Oh, a sandstorm going on. That'd be annoying. I think it just stopped. Yeah. Also, Skybox is not fixed, unfortunately. Very sad. Intimidate! Mold Breaker. I guess I have to crunch. Oh, I forgot Dark's super effective against Psychic. Wait, this was a perfect pick. I accidentally made a great decision. Woohoo! Okay. Let me switch over to you. Nah. That was a lot of damage. But that was a bit more. Now the big thing in here is, I think I outspeed. Is it worth sending it? I think, yeah, I'm sending it. Gotta take some risk in this. It's probably gonna have a large HP step slash good defense. So I expect this to be more like a 2-hit. Oh, okay, so just lower than a 2-hit. Use slam. Oh, the slam dodge. Slam dodge. Well, in that case, let's finish it off. Because I know the terrestrialized version's gonna deal more damage. And there we go. Let's go. Nice. Net. Is the 4th. She can lead it down. Yes, I am going very quickly. It's almost like I'm trying to complete this within a very short time frame. Split. Okay. Up next is the one that worries me because of the practice run. In the practice run, I nearly lost the entire run on it. I lost 5 of my 6 Pokemon. So I want to be extra careful about this one. I have the time spare, because I know I took my sweet time on this one, as well as further ones. Again, this is time I'd like to save for the various other problems I'm going to be dealing with. But I'm still a bit meh. We've got a couple levels to grind. be perfectly honest, I am starting to get hungry. It is about lunchtime for me. So what I am going to do is I'm going to take a quick lunch break. I have time. Should hopefully be back within 10-15 minutes. I'm going to just say it in the chat. Okay, we're back. Now, trying to think what I need to do here. Because the way the type chart works, the issue I have right now is that poison counters grass a bit. Poison does not counter fire and water, but it counters fighting. So essentially, these are the 3 Pokemon I can use. That's one low attack. But that's actually a really good... Okay. Is there anything else? Mud Slap. That would be something else. Okay. So... Crocodile cannot... real Fuecoco. There's a reason I say Crocodile and not real Fuecoco. Can't go out on Muck. Also can't go out on Reverie because of Bulldoze. So my only answer here really is my fire types. Flying should mean that Reverie would be flying would be best for Reverie. And then the big Reverie has Noxious Talk, Spin Out, Smog, and Flame Charge. Flame Charge is fine, that just makes it faster. Smog is poison. Spin Out, I believe, is a status move. No, it is a Steel 100 power one. We're going to be worried with poison. I don't think we need to be worried about poison. It's going to be damage down. Why? Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to have those ability patches, considering I've had more than 3 hacked Pokemon though. So I'm concerned why they've A, managed to get off of the hacked Pokemon, and B, into my bag. Just won't use them. Like, no one ever saw me take them. Still, that's odd. Okay. We've quite the XP jump to climb. Nice. Oh yeah, that's doing some good XP gaining. I just killed that Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we've just lost the encounter for here. Honestly, that's not the end of the world. Honestly, not the end of the world. Nearly 29. Flinch time! Oh, I missed the takedown. That's unfortunate. Wow, that was a lot of XP. We're doing that again. For that kind of XP, we're dealing with that again. Oh, easy. Crit no less. This is really helping with level ups. Takedown only did like 20 damage, jeez. Flamethrower! Brilliant. Bigger, damaging move. 30, 28, 32, 32, 31, 31. Okay. I think we have enough PP for another. Enough PP for 2, by the looks of things. That's the last waterfall PP. And there goes the Bassimium. $31, that's quite good. Might head over and do the grunt in a sec. We don't have anything that's naturally super effective. We kind of just have to hit hard. And with Gyarados, we definitely can. Okay. 31-29. There's a part of me that kind of just wants to rare candy. And that part of me is winning. No. Aquatail. That's something I'll say yes to. A 90-90 or an 80-100. Honestly, for the flinch chance, I think it's worth just keeping it. But I guess we'll have tackle as well. It's like if we have a have damage, and we knew that we did just under half. Okay. Oh, wow. There's a bit of a Hariyama and Makihita convention going on here. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, there really is. Okay. Jeez. Let's keep moving. Right, I'm just realizing... Yeah, we're now a split behind. The I will admit the practice run was a bit casual, but I wasn't expecting it to be this level of I could get stuff. I could save a lot more time than I was expecting to save. This is funny. Yeah, Oh. Oh, I thought it was just going to teleport me over there. Oh. That's sad. That's annoying. Boo. Yeah, should be good. Everything's 32. I know the level cap's 33, but there's a part of me that really does not want to do level grinding, considering I know that I have to do level grinding right after this gym. And probably one of the longest excursions. Like, the distance between things gets bigger. What's dark against poison? I want to know that. Dark against poison's neutral. Oh, okay, so I'll just use the stab move instead. That was a Strudel, right? Problem is, I'll just have to use Crunch. Oh, they're all effective. Never mind then. Brilliant. I love Gyarados. Like, there's a reason Gyarados is in a lot of Nuzlocke teams. And it's because they're good. Leech Seed, yes. I'm gonna get rid of Tackle. I really think that Withdrawal's quite nice. Especially with the place we're about to head into. We have our first final evolution. We have a Torterra. And wow, that shiny looks so different from the original. They said, what if we made the like difference like even tinier? Oh wait, we're grass ground now. I just realised we're grass ground now. I wasn't expecting this to happen, so I didn't think it was on the cards, but ground on poison's super effective. We now have a Pokemon that's neutral and has a super effective move. And a pretty good attack stat. Wow! Okay. We just got back into this game. That's our answer. Let's go. just gonna prepare for the frame dropouts. Okay. So we now have a Pokemon that is very much capable. Unfortunately, it is Terra-type Grass. I would have loved it if it was Terra-type Ground. If it was Terra-type Ground, we would be so good. But unfortunately, it is just Ground. It's got the highest defense out of everyone. It's still going to be dealing neutral damage. I don't think Poison has... I don't think any other Pokemon has any major resistances. I think we have our Sweeper. Apart from the fact that we could get Toxicked. But also, they'll probably go for Sucker Punch first. So we can at least get one withdraw off. We've got one of each type going in. And we've also got Quick Claw, which is awesome. Wait, actually, what is Torterra's speed? Is it... Wait, hold on. Its speed is equal to Quackquavle's. But also I'm using Earthquake, so it doesn't really matter having a Grass-type move. Let's go! Oh, I wasn't expecting a Torterra this early. This is hilarious. That has made my life so much easier. Just be careful for a sec. I'm not losing Quaxwell to this. We have 8.5 minutes, we can take our time. And there's free Pokemon. There we go. Some might say he might become the grass gym leader in the future. And I feel like he'd be in a good position too. Time for shiny Torterra. Quick Claw! Quick Claw Prompt! Oh, but Sucker Prompt had priority. Oh no! That's what I said. I knew Sucker Punch was gonna happen. Why did I not just account for it? Oh, I could have got a withdraw in. we're pretty much wiping with Torterra, so keep it in. Again, what is this? It's smudged. Why can I barely see? I'm withdrawing. Yep, plus 2 defense. Plus 4 defense. Sludge Wave is special. It's not to talk special. It is physical. Brilliant. That means it has, I think, only physical moves, the Rever Room at the end. We heal here. We should get... Oh yeah, we should have gotten Hyper Potions for now. We are going to actually have to fork out for them, because I don't think there's no way to, I don't think there's a way to buy energy moves. We flipped this twice, so one last time. And now we've got +6 set up. And I thought, oh, this wasn't going to be helpful when dealing with like super effective attacks, but they aren't super effective. So let's heal a bit. I want to go in with as much as I can. It has sludge. Yeah. Sludge. Yep. I think it's a low damage. Oh no. I think it just has high poison chance. Poison probably coming. Aww. I think actually getting poison from Rever Room would have been good, because otherwise I would have avoided toxic. Oh no, it didn't really matter. Now, let's see how many times I have to click the earthquake button for this to be over. Dealt 15 damage. Oh my god. Yeah, that doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I am going to heal, mainly because I'm worried about a crit. It'd be very funny if a crit came out and proved me correct, because again, crits go through stat drops. Probably trying to get me poisoned. But, I will get another earthquake off. Let's go! Is this enough? Yes, it is! We just free hit the Rever Room I was scared about. I'm gonna take it. Massive time save. Ooh. Ooh, a bit of a delay there. We're over an hour in front of the practice run now. Makes it look so bad. Why did I even add it there? Kind of funny. I will admit, like, first playthrough, second playthrough, this is quite nice. But like, I've been through this story too many times. I'm just clicking the A button. Oh, there's a Gimmighoul nearby. That's gonna just be in here the entire time. There it is. Oh, those Gimmighouls are an absolute pain. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. What's this person like? And then rain. Like, the rain comes in at like perfect timing. I don't know, I just felt like, I don't know why I found the rain falling at the right time funny. It just kind of came out of nowhere. Oh, yes, I'll take that. I shall take that money. Well, league points, but it's pretty much money. Oh, yep, there comes the rain. Hi, Rain. You came in very, very on time. It's almost like the it almost came in at the sad point as soon as the big boss was mentioned. I wonder why. It's totally not like the person on the phone explaining who the big bad boss is the big bad boss. There's also someone we know, and also really is slightly sad. Regani? Oh, calcium. I'll take that. Let's go heal. This is flip. We are moving on to Larry, followed immediately by Nimona. Nimona is forced onto you after the fight. So we need to consider what we want for the start of Nimona. We need to consider what we need for the start of Larry, because the first Pokemon will be the start for both of them. Unfortunately, we do have to take the long trek from Porto Marinada over to Medali. That's what I believe is the fastest route through the cavern that's underneath. We will not be picking up the Castle Lake encounter if we accidentally enter it, because that level cap is so much higher. Like the levels of the Pokemon in there are probably way outside my level cap currently. It is a late game area for a reason. Lovely little caverns area, and it's a lovely shortcut. Oop. Go, 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 go. Oop. Okay. Oh yes, another hyper potion. I will happily take that. How's Quackswell doing? 32. I don't actually know when Quackwobble becomes a thing. Another gym leader now. But thankfully, usually at this point I'd be struggling to find a fighting type. But I have a fighting type. My collection of starters as well as Gyarados provides a really solid collection. Unfortunately, this has to be mine. Oh, this has to be what I catch. Okay, sure. Just don't. Oh. I keep on forgetting. I just lose my encounter. Oh, this is sad. This is really sad. Slash is quite good, but also it's 70, 100, 80. I guess it... Oh, wouldn't mind skipping over Slash. I would say the Magical Leaf is not going to be used. Actually, no, yeah, I can agree on giving up on Slash. But yes, that's the encounter for this region. Gone. Because of course it is. Ooh. Let's go in and start the gym challenge, because it is the easiest gym challenge in existence. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go into it. Now, of course, you could fight all the gym trainers, or you could just specifically pick the option that they want. I find it really funny that they, to be perfectly honest, they could have just made it random. They could have made the people give different clues and have, like, NPCs give different clues based on random stuff. But no, they made it predictable, and it meant that it could be skipped. So this is another 0 required gym fights. Because we can solve it immediately. That is a full restore. I will happily take that. Hello. Yes, I would like a toast. I'd like it with toast. Can I have that with some toast on the side, and then that. There we go. Nice and simple. Yeah, we just ruined OS Province Area 3 encounter. It's not the end of the world, but it's still a bit meh. Get up here, Monferno. You are the main person here, as well as Hi again for just being strong. I mean, ground's like... Oh no, ground is probably not going to be helpful. We've got a flying Pokemon here. We've got Kamala, we've got Dunsparce, and we've got Staraptor. Dunsparce has Hyper Drill, so we're not going to be able to... also, it's slow, so it might just die immediately. So, who knows? What is ground? Ground on fighting is neutral, so okay, yeah, so it would be... It'd be super effective too. Real Fuecoco. Let's have a think here. Personally, we could just have a full punching. What other moves do you have? Razor Leaf. What moves can you remember? Because I'm now seeing a very cheesable strat. Facade and Aerial Ace are both physical attack moves. So I think it's really, really funny if we just withdraw stat again. I mean, I'm struggling to see any special attack moves past Kamala. In fact, there are no special attack moves at all. This is entirely physical. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put Torterra up there. But I mean, like, this gym is pretty much anyone can do anything. It isn't really, like, attached to one person. I'm just choosing one person to start as the main sweeper, and then this is one of the gyms where pretty much everyone's backup. We do actually have to go through the process of leveling all of the Pokemon up. Which is never ideal, but... well, I'm not hacking in Jack Andes. Level up there. High again is going to make it to 33. Wait, hold on, everyone's at 33. Everyone's at level 33. Look at how together everyone is now. What's in the shop? Okay, so they are selling hyper potions. Oh, they are so expensive. Okay, let's get 10. You can't really afford more than that.
When heal stalling stops becoming financially responsible. heal stalling makes you financially responsible. Okay, nice. That's good. That's some good XP right there. On the ground, just to see. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, doesn't really matter. Just lengthens this out a bit. You gained 1 health. Oh, it's got sturdy, that's why it's surviving. No, please don't, please don't, please don't faint me. Use Razor Leaf. Fine. Brilliant. Quick Claw, even though I don't think that matters here. Yay, didn't have sturdy. It is at 36 now, okay. I'll let you try and get to everyone at least 34. Oh wow, everyone's at 34. People have been keeping up. 35, 35. It's fair. Oh, bum bum bum. Good earthquake. Quick. Can we stop pinging quick core out of battle? Ooh, all dropped frames. Not ideal. the Murkrows. Oh. Okay. Nice. It's at 36. Everything else will reach 45 mid through. I'm pretty happy to go. It's gonna suck. Well, oh no, it has Sucker Punch and Yawn. I'm just not gonna worry about what happened then. Oh. Wait, that's the same kid. Huh? Okay. And then if I walk over here... Oh, okay, it's a different person this time. And now no one's there. That was the same person! What have they done with this area? What? Okay, this is melting my mind. So I'm just gonna go back here and start the fight. Yeah. Whew. Drowsing. Withdraw. Wait, does it only do... It only increases by 1? That's why I didn't see that much of a buff. I thought it increased it by 2. I thought it was a 2 times, not a 1. Okay, that makes me feel a bit meh. But, okay. That was like 20... Crit, something could happen. Yeah, should be fine for another. +4. Try to use Yawn again. Brilliant. I will now heal. I can lemonade this. this is hilarious. Slam is dealing barely anything. I would like you to wake up the... Oh, okay. No, never mind. No, you're good. It doesn't really matter. Okay, there we go. We woke up. We'll go +5. I don't think we need to go any further than +5. Okay. Just Earthquake, I guess. Okay, that did... Oh, not a yawn. I think it's probably just going to be easier to tank the yawn here. So what I'm going to do is, I'm at +5. Oh, I'm at +6 already. Okay. I'll just Earthquake again at that point. I was thinking maybe it was worth withdrawing and just letting the whole sleep thing pass over with this Pokemon, but there's no point now. Yep, fell asleep. We will stay in though. Because there's not much more we can do, we will just heal, because I'm allowing myself to heal. And then that should cover us in case a crit goes through the -6. Oh, sorry, the +6. Honestly, just try it. Quick Claw Earthquake. Am I gonna wake up? Why can Crit Claw proc when you are asleep? That is a genuine question. Like, I find it funny. The Quick Claw can activate, and you can just still remain asleep. Well... Still? Yeah, I sleep faster than my opponent moves. I guess we're just gonna heal again. Like this, I'm kind of just stuck here until I wake up. Like I could use an awakening, but also that it's funny just to be stuck here. 10 damage. Okay, can you wake up, please? Thank you. Now please immediately eliminate this Pokemon. Oh, okay. Half damage, that's enough. Wait, hold on. I think it... Did that drill run do like 3 damage? You've got... No! Okay, I'm using a paralyzed heal on that because that's going to be an absolute pain. That is going to be annoying. Sleep isn't going to be annoying. But that is. And it misses the drill run. This is hilarious. I guess I'll use... No, I'm not using a 95% accuracy move. It's going to miss. Staraptor's up next. I kind of have to use Aerial Ace. Sorry, I meant Aerial Ace is the move that's coming out. I'm gonna have to use my grass type move because I can't use my ground type move. So I'm gonna have to use Razor Leaf. I could Terra for fun, but also... Actually, no, don't Terra. If I Terra, it means that the Aerial Ace is gonna deal a bit more damage. I forgot. It's this weird cutscene for the final Pokemon, but also the Pokemon, like, the health bars are still up. This is the only time this happens. Like, when they do other things, they're in separate cutscenes. I don't know why this is any different. Can we please move on? I'm currently trying to, like, 3-shot your Staraptor. Can you please Please keep it moving. There we go. Yep, aerial ace. Oh, it's super effective. Oh, but it dealt like 20 damage. This is funny. It does make me worried what would happen if I didn't have +6. Oh, that was a crit. Nice. Because I currently have +6 defense. So I might or might not be in crit range. Quick Claw. Oh, brilliant. Ultimate Crit Claw. And it's another... That's it. I thought that was another crit, but apparently it wasn't. Just high rolled, I guess. There we go. Close combat. No. No, I think Brick Rake will do. That is the 5th gym leader. Ooh! Ooh, we're getting Skeledirge. Wait, hold on, why are we getting Skeledirge? Aren't we like a couple levels early? Apparently not. Skeledirge is very helpful for the next gym. We will definitely be taking Torch Song. We'll remove Tackle. I don't think I'm going to be using Tackle. Oh! We have the second Fire-type starter evolution. I don't actually know what it evolves from Inferno. And isn't it like Infernape? I think it's Infernape. Yeah. Oh, it also wants to learn Close Combat. Wait, hold on. Was Close Combat the move it just tried to learn, and now it's trying to learn it again? Because I think it's... yeah, I think it was. No. I don't need to tell you a second time. I'm not teaching you Close Combat. There we go. Let's just... split timer. Ooh. Okay, got the Facade TM, which is pretty good. And now we are going to be immediately forced into the rival fight with no prior warning. Well, no, there was prior warning, it's just they never tell you that it's going to be immediate and you don't even get to do anything beforehand. I do find these lines funny even though I'm spamming A through them. Yeah, let's do a battle. Most of the times, even if you say no, you'll still have a battle straight away. The power of Nemona forcing you to do something. And then the story going along with it. Yep. I know. It's on the list. Pokemon League is on the list. Hold on, my Pokemon weren't really that fatigued. I think I only lost, like, health from one Pokemon. Now's probably time we look at this. Lycanroc, Goomy, Pawmo... Oh, so yeah, Meowscarada's here as well. Okay, so maybe those levels were expected. We're dealing with grass. As for Meowscarada, fighting. I mean, we could just sweep with this one Pokemon again. That would be very funny. There's nothing. I don't think apart from Dragon Pulse and Water Pulse from Gumi, I don't actually think there's any other special type moves. Oh no, what a shame. I'm gonna click withdraw. Oh no, what a shame. We're just gonna go +6 defense again. Oh, okay. Please don't... Okay. For a second there I thought I was gonna get flinched the hell there. We'll just stop at +2. I don't think we'll need much more. Okay, so I'm gonna take at least another bite. Should be fine. Yeah. Leaves me in exact range to Lemonade heal, so I'll probably just stay in and go Lemonade. Oh wow, I didn't realise I was barely at level 37. It would have been funny if I'd managed to get to level 38, and then I was forced into battle with a Pokemon I couldn't use due to level caps. Though also this level cap doesn't really count. Oh, that did barely anything. So I'm just gonna Earthquake. Quick Claw! Quick Claw Earthquake. Oh. Wasn't expecting it to OHKO, to be completely honest. This is an electric type, so I'm definitely staying in and using my ground type Earthquake. Yeah, come in with Quick Attack and do 5 damage. Bye. Formo down. I mean, grass on grass is half. It'll be neutral. Flower Trick is a guaranteed. Oh, Flower Trick's a guaranteed crit. Okay, Flower Trick is a guaranteed crit, and it's obviously what it's going to use. So we're just gonna move on to a Fire type. Should have just swapped. Should have just swapped for free. Never mind. That's annoying. Like, we've had a couple of those that's annoying mistakes, but it's only led to, like, a couple of lost encounters, or just something tiny go wrong. We haven't lost any Pokemon yet to errors. We haven't lost any Pokemon in general. Yeah, here we go. Here comes Flower Trick. We will now resist this. Oh wow, it's a crit. I never knew it was going to be a crit. Oh wow, it's a crit. And there we go. Pretty much done. That's how it's done. There we go. We're done for the Mona 4. We are not learning Synthesis. That's just a way of heal stalling without needing potions. I can just do that myself. Does seem like we're getting the rest of our Gen 9 starter evolutions. We now have our Quackquavel. He wants to learn Aqua Step, and we are absolutely letting it learn Aqua Step. Aqua Jet isn't even that powerful. Yep, and we get the last one of the Gen 9 trio. Loragasso is evolving into our own Meowscarada. Skeeter is just waiting for us to get through this. He's just standing there, begging for help. And now we've got all three. In a normal playthrough, no one gets all three, but apparently we've managed to. This has been a weird selection of encounters to get from a surprise trade session. All 3 starters, and then 2 more starters. Got Terra Blast. Terra Blast is just a general high damage move. It's just good in general if you don't have anything. Next up, another level jump, and we have to climb Glissado Mountain to this gym. Whew. We might as well head straight there. Oh, also, for whoever's still watching, the skybox doesn't exist, and it hasn't existed for the entire run. Like, at night time it is pitch black. There's no, like, stars in it, and other things that is usually there. It's just pure colourless. It's been a weird addition to the run. Pretty much just weather in the UK. The removal of the skybox properly has just made it look like weather in the UK. We should be able to get a Glissado Mountain encounter, and hopefully we don't fumble it like the last 3. So as soon as we get onto Glissado Mountain, which should be about now. Here we are, Glissado Mountain, and we're immediately just going to run into a Pokemon. Then going to use a Quick Ball. That is level 38. Wow. That has been caught. Rufflet has been caught. Ooh. Ooh. Now, Dragon Dance is quite good. I won't add it right now, but it's probably something I will add in the future. Ooh. Dragon Dance is an endgame victory for the Iron Valiant, because it also boosts speed. Okay, that's good to know. Dragon Dance is one of those options. I didn't actually want to nickname the Pokemon, because this isn't the Pokemon I'm going to have to nickname. Oh. Apparently we're fighting another Rufflet that's level 38. And I have nothing good. I'm just gonna run. Pokédoll, go. Okay, let's... No, don't walk into the Pokemon. No. What? This is what the Switch 2 update has done. It now makes so many Pokemon spawn in the tiniest of spaces. Okay, now that we've got a bit more space, let's surprise trade this Rufflet. Here we go. Lillian. Okay. Does sound to be more of a real name than one that could be using hacked Pokemon. Never mind, that is a hacked mon. Level 100 shiny Charizard with a name advertising something. Yep, there we go. Sounds about right. No, I would like to release this thing back into the depths of hell from where it came from. And then I'm just going to catch another Pokemon. Because I bought more Quick Balls. Brilliant. Quick Balls are so good for just general captures. Bergmite. New Pokemon. We've probably got a lot of Pokemon in our Pokedex just from all of these trades. We will be doing Bergmite. Okay, I don't think this is a Hackmon person. Okay. It's a Petilil. It's probably going to be within the level cap. And it is going to be yet another grass type. That's great. Let's just have a look. Yeah, level 12. Terra Normal, though. I think that's, yeah, that's definitely from a, Crystal Cavern. Yeah, it's a Terra Raid battle. Well, we've got someone that's called It's Not Grass. So I feel like if the name that we give to the Petilil is It's Grass, I think that's funny. We'll move it next to Pachirisu. So we've got It's Not Grass and It's Grass. And the only reason that It's Not Grass was named like that was because it was the 4th Pokemon after getting 3 different grass types. And we now have a 4th. Okay, which way do I actually need to go? Oh, okay, I'm going the right way. Earthquake. It's not very effective. That's just going to be a whole bunch of healing. That's going to be an absolute pain. Brilliant. That was going to be a massive time loss. Let's start using Skeledirge a bit, because we are going to be using Skeledirge in the gym. 42. I didn't realise it was a 5 level. Jeez. What did you want to learn? You wanted to learn something? Apparently not. He just wanted to point out that he had a moves list. Please don't tell me that Daily Bird is moving further away than the Skeledirge. Thank you. For a second there, I was worried we were going to be here for a while. love not being able to see my Pokemon thanks to camera angles. My Pokemon doesn't exist. This is just me biting the Bronzong. Ooh. Oh, there was a Breezard in there somewhere. Okay, what move do you want to do at 38? Counter. Mega Kick. I've never seen this move before. What on earth is Mega Kick? Just kicking someone. It's funny. It's better than double hit. You can have it. You can treat yourself. Snow warning that it failed because it's already in. These have thick fats, so they're going to deal a bit less damage. Oh, never mind. Oh. We're up to 40 on one Pokemon. I do need to remember that there is still a whole bunch of fights before the actual thing. Which now makes me think that we should stop leveling and start heading over. They have made most of the grinding sessions feel a lot better, but also, like, I try my best to split them up because otherwise they are just and slow and painful and that. Oh, timeable, pretty much the Icy Rock, I guess. Oh, leader. Here we are. I know there's a TM right over here. Yes. That's Leech Life. That's pretty good, I guess. Heal up. I mean, I guess there's an issue with me putting Torterra in, with the fact that there might or might not be some... Well, I don't think Scaredoge is going to love being earthquaked. Is Gyarados affected by... Is Gyarados affected by earthquake? Because if Gyarados isn't affected by earthquake, I'm just bringing Torterra and... Okay. Earthquake deals damage. that's talking about a real earthquake. Seriously, wait, hold on. Why is there something about a real earthquake? Yeah, this is just... Okay, Gyarados is immune to earthquake, apparently. But it turns out the website that the person asked about it on thought that they were also talking about earthquakes in general. So in all of the featured questions and answers, it's just more about earthquakes, like real earthquakes. And now remember, I have done the dumb thing I do almost every playthrough, and that is that I start XP farming and pretty much finish it before going and getting the lucky egg. So, bit of an idiot, but that's something I usually have issues with. I don't think we need... yeah, we'll probably just use water. It's fine. It's level 37, it's not the end of the world. We still got to get through all of the beginning fights. And out of all of the fights, these are the concerning fights. Because there's just a lot of Pokemon you've got to get through before you actually get to Rhyme. Okay. Okay. We have 2 people. Let's go. Probably one of the hardest gym tests in terms of the fact that we could lose Pokemon. There's a lot of Pokemon you have to get through. I think it's like 2 pairs, and then MC Sledge is the 3rd one, and then I think he has 4 Pokemon, or he doesn't, and it's just a full 6 Pokemon. It's a pain regardless. Oh yes, Intimidate. I forgot about Intimidate. An Earthquake. Oh, and then I guess we'll crunch Greavard if any of them survive. Oh. Well, Greavard isn't going to survive. Oh, it doesn't affect Shuppet. Wait, it still affects Shuppet. Shuppet's in the air. Never mind. I thought Shuppet would be mobilized by it, but never mind. Thanks, Torterra. Hold on. Wait, I never understood this. The latest tech is that the stage will light up the more excited the audience gets. That's not tech. That's just called an energy issue. Just turn everything on in the first place. Why are we... Is the opening act just trying to get enough energy that the stage will turn on? That's a problem. Okay. I know Misdreavus has Levitate. I don't know if Haunter does. So we're just gonna Earthquake and then Crunch on the Misdreavus. It isn't affected by me. Ah, Haunter has Levitate. Okay, so they both had Levitate. Never mind. Oh, so it just didn't affect anyone. Just didn't happen. Okay. So in that case, we'll Razor Leaf, and Razor Leaf affects both of them. This is awesome. Why is Torterra literally the best Pokemon for doubles that I have? Okay, brilliant. Want to deal... Oh, I forgot he had damage on him. It doesn't matter. Ooh, nice crit. Okay, that's 2 down. Again, you really just should have everything turn on at the same time. Wow, no one saw this coming. One of the people involved is actually one of the people you have to fight. It's like everyone's a Pokemon trainer. Wow. Okay, well I think I know who has Levitate here. But it turns out that Razor Leaf is also super... Turns out Razor Leaf is also a wide-reaching move. Drifloon can use Destiny Bond. It shouldn't use Destiny Bond turn 1. Oh, it's immediately using self-destruct. That's one hell of a play. Like, without knowing who you're going up against, immediately self-destructing is a play. Don't say that, audience. Oh, whoops. Whoops, clicked on the wrong one. Never mind. Sableye dealt with. Yay! Woo. I love being called a subordinate. Okay, let's quickly heal and immediately interrupt that. Interrupt the rap thing I started. Because the funny thing is, once you finish the battle, the, like, music event immediately ends. So I think it'd be really funny if I just immediately end it in, like, a couple minutes. Wait, hold on. What? What? As you move closer, the snow moves away from the stairs. What? Why is this something you build? Very clearly molds down. Like, I'm not saying that this isn't cool. I'm saying, why is this a thing? Is it a thing with this one too? It is, look. seems so unnecessary. Like, it feels like that's supposed to be some part of, like, global warming advertisement or something. We surely steps haven't been mentioned in a global warming advertisement, guys. Let's look at this team properly. Okay, let's actually get it on the right page. Banette, Mimikyu, Houndstone, Toxtricity. The Toxtricity does still know Electric types, so as soon as it gets in high again, is going to need to go. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to change these two. These two go in. He can attack both. Ooh, Icy Wind. Icy Wind affects both of them, and I think that's 4 times. Ice on grass, ice on ground. Yeah, that's 4 times. Okay, so we can't... I think that means I just have to focus on it and maybe I'll get through, but I think that plus Mimikyu going for it could just be death. Not liking my options. I mean, we could just put a different Pokemon in. There's no point putting the... I mean, Ghost Against is... Yeah, Ghost Against Fighting is... No, I think that's still pretty normal. Okay. I think we keep those two as the 2 that go in, and then we swap out halfway through. Yeah. That seems good to me. Because I really want Earthquake on Toxtricity. Let's just double check. Yeah, we're all good. We're a little underleveled on some Pokemon, but some are at 42. It's pretty much me saying that I don't want to have to go for it. This is probably one of the dumbest rap battles I've seen. Because the funny thing that happens here is, I do find it kind of funny that he just runs off. No, I was not captivated. In fact, the show has probably lasted like, what, 2-3 minutes? It's not really a show if it lasts for a couple of minutes. Intimidate is probably not going to do anything. Icy, maybe against Icy Wind. Crunch Banette. Torch Song. Mimikyu. Oh, I'm about to get Sucker Punch. Yeah, oh. Banette has super effectives on both of us, so I might as well just Torch Song immediately Mimikyu. It's probably not going to do anything, but nah. Oh, and it also gives us the terrestrialization audience bonus. Because apparently in this gym there's audience bonuses. It's really weird. It's just better to make sure that you get them and not your opponent. Yeah, there's Sucker Punch. Oh, they both know Sucker Punch. Oh, but they split their damage. There goes Binet. Binet's down. That means Crunch can Oko. Houndstone. And then we should be able to Oko Mimikyu, and then we should only have Toxtricity on their own, which is probably the easiest way to deal with Toxtricity. Just to kill everyone else before he even gets on. There's your attack boosts. Crystallization. Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay, just +1 everything pretty much. Just boost everything whilst you're there. Okay. Crunch the Houndstone. Torch Song the Mimikyu. That didn't kill. That's not great. Mimikyu is gone now. I think, yeah, Skeletorge is now what, +3? Hyper Voice. What does Hyper Voice do? 90. It's a 90, but it's normal. That's not going to be helpful. That is a Ghost Dig. So... And that was last. So that was last, so we're going to have to wait anyway. Oh, we're +4 now. Okay, so Skeletorge is +4 special attack. We'll crunch the Houndstone if it comes back up, but... Oh wait, no. Oh, why are we doing that? We're swapping over to Torterra. And then Torch Song for Toxtricity. It gets rid of the buffs, but it also means that if the Toxtricity somehow survives, it can't Oko with Discharge. Oh, I didn't realise that this also had the health bars with it. I thought it was only the normal gyms one. No, okay. Fair enough then. They are going to survive. They are going to survive the turn. So at least one of the Pokemon's going to get the terrestrialization buffs. We go first. Please insta-kill. Thank you. Oh, Skeletorge is so broken. I'm so happy I was able to get one back. After sending mine out. Okay. Hydro Pump. I'm not a fan of the low accuracy and also flinch strats and also its special attack, not attack. Phantom Force. Oh no, that dealt barely any damage. Oh no, the... Oh yeah, just give us more stat boosts at this point. I think Skeletorge is +6. It can withdraw for fun. Whew. Can be a problem sometimes, but the gym, not a problem. Shadow Ball. Yes, I will always take Shadow Ball. I think I learn it in a couple levels. For Skeledirge. Split. 8:31:44. This is not going to take 24 hours, which feels so nice. I had no idea how long this was going to take, but I've moved a lot quicker than I was expecting to. Okay, so the next gym is this one. It's technically not the next one on the list, because I, for some reason, put the, I put the Titan Pokemon before it, so we'll have to do the Titan Pokemon first. But, before all of that, we do have, the rival fight you get when you head to Alfornada. So you have to head that way. And there was a Pokemon there. Actually, no, that's a bit sad for the Pokemon. Because, I don't really know what to say, man. I'm sorry. Wasn't actually the right way. We need to head back. Jump up here. Oh no, there was a TM. What TM is it though? I don't know what's there. Electro Ball. Okay. Useful for the Rever Rooms. I'm not actually sure if any of our dual-type Pokemon can learn electric moves. Not sure. I'd like to leave immediately, so I'm just going to intimidate you and then be the person to be intimidated. Then we're going to go through the side exit. No, the side entrance to the cavern that you have to go through. Ooh. Scary face. Just gonna do this lovely jump. And we're gonna be absolutely fine. Wait, there's a star in the sky. Yay! It looks normal somewhat. We're now in South Province Area 6. There is an encounter here, but I'll get it once I'm out of the cavern. Oh. Didn't realise I needed to make a flashing lights warning though. Alfornada Cavern. Oh, is this? I think this still counts as South Province Area 6. Okay, and there's a whole bunch of Pokemon here. We'll just pick up a Pokemon. We'll just pick up a Pokemon outside. Apparently this might be the exact same thing as the area on top. this. Turn left, because I've got myself stuck in this place way too many times. There we go. We're out. I've got people at 43. I just want to go in immediately. Oh, I think there are some items here. There we go. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, that does remind me of some of an old video game as well. Some would say it's first of its kind. Substitute. Oh, sorry, person. Don't worry about me crashing my vehicle into you. You're fine. Vehicular manslaughter is not physically possible within this game. Oh wait. Oh, I just walked in. What do I have up front? I'm dealing with a Lycanroc again. I think I have high again the Gyarados. Okay. The 5th Nemona fight. The second to last Nemona fight, actually. Okay. This is something I can deal with. Ooh, Rock Slide is... Ooh. Oh, and the flinch. Great start. Let's just swap into Torterra then. Apparently that's the plan. There we go. That's a bit more like it. Okay, good. I'm not getting bite. I'm not getting flinched. Whew. Yes, no, I know that, Lemon. You did see me switch out my Pokemon. You did see me get a bit scared there, but... I think I was in crit range. It would have been really funny to crit Oko immediately. Earthquake? Quick or Earthquake? Aww. So close. Speaking of which. Okay, I do need to be careful with Torterra because it is at level 44. I still have a gym test to get through. Oh, wasted its turn on quick attack. There we go. Then we just swap into Yaskarada. No, we swap into them. And we've only used 3 Pokemon. Pretty simple stuff. Thankfully. I probably could have used my Tera Roll, but meh. I was gonna be surprised if it did Oko. Yeah. First. And then it doesn't even deal heart. But oh yep. Oh wow, it was a crit. For a second there, though, I was actually surprised it was a crit. Oh. That was all. Why does that keep on being a one hit without any stat buffs? Okay, you're level 44 as well. Okay. Okay. Gonna be dealing with Iron Shreds next, and we've got a lot of Pokemon that are teetering their way towards the max of the level cap. I'm a bit worried. Yeah, we've got 2 44s and 4 41s. That is some disparity that I'm not the biggest fan of. We're now dealing with a ground steel. So we don't really have any great answers that are like single type. Oh wait, no, we do. Okay, so we do. We do have an answer. Oof. And it's called using fighting on a ground steel type. Yeah, no, that just works out. That just works. Fair enough then. We aren't complaining. Ooh, we have a good amount of money. Okay. I want to go invest my money on something. Because I know I've been wanting to buy it, and I've got the money to do it now. I need to go over here. Because I think you can buy it here. Yes, I can. No. Yes, I can. Focus Sash. I'll be paying this with cash. And that will be held for the end game, or whenever we feel like we're going to be in a bit of a struggle. Because then we should be able to avoid some potential problems. I'm not going to put it on anyone yet, because I don't think we need to. But when I do, it will be, hopefully, to save a Pokemon. Yes, we need to go over here. Okay, so yeah, we're just using our water type. We're using water is neutral. Fighting is super effective, so the only reason we would... So we're using fighting moves. Oh, also, if a sandstorm starts and the skybox is still wrong, be prepared. Be prepared for a nuclear winter. That's all I want to say. It doesn't seem like the sandstorm right now, but as soon as the sandstorm does start, which will probably happen whilst we're here, there'll be some there'll be some fun stuff. That is Rain Dance. I already have that on the Pokemon that I really wanted to. Oh, there it is. Oh. Mind Treads. Okay. Oh yeah, I forget this one's from Area 0. I'm going to immediately take that speed boost away. Wow, that was a lot of damage. They are now neutral. That was a lot of damage. Probably just gonna take my... No, yeah. Use a super potion. Nice. Should be out of crit range now, and we can just go for it. Oh, we outsped. That's a bit annoying. Okay. Okay, yep, all good. Let's get going. Okay. I'm probably gonna end up doing the exact same thing I was just doing. Super effective, super effective, super effective. Wait, hold on, it's water and... Oh, I didn't realize that water on steel was neutral. Oh. Iron Tress is gonna be about to deal with a bit stronger move. Bit unfortunate on their part. How much damage is this gonna do? Okay, so about what it was doing without the terrestrialization for the low kick. Nice. We should outspeed it now. We do. Finish it off, Scovillian. After a lovely crit. There we go. I really didn't need to terrestrialize there. That was a very easy fight. And there's me remembering not to do the Nemona Ping. I always do it when there isn't an objective because it's harder for you to remember that something important has happened. Crunch is good. I don't think I'm really going to be using Leech Seed. We'll get it for now. Ooh. I'm gonna grab some water whilst we do the ceremonial A button spamming. And then be back to move on to Tulip. We can glide now. That's cool, I guess. Now, unfortunately, the last Titan Pokemon is not for a while. It is the last thing we do. Yep. Still looks like sunrise in the sky. But that is that done. Even though those splits look horribly suspicious, it doesn't matter. The timer works. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! I might not have walked into the Pokemon Center, so it didn't unlock as a warp spot. Okay, I've done this before. It just means you have to go all the way back again, and that is one of the longest excursions. That's like 5 minutes. Great. Honestly, great. You know what? I think I'm gonna have a snack whilst I re-track back. So I'm gonna mute and have that whilst I'm on the way there. You've got to be kidding me. Bit funny that I fell off, but I've now got to go back. No. Yep, this... Oh, I shouldn't have stayed here for so long. Just... Actually, no, do I just... I'm just gonna pick up my encounter now. Let's just pick it up now. This is a level 44 Gibble. Oh, no. Well, that failed. That's annoying. Oh, that was a lovely, lovely hit. But there's Dig, apparently, so we're going to be waiting around an extra turn. Let's just waste a Pokeball. Oh, I can't waste a Pokeball. Okay, I'll use a potion to stall a turn. Then we just use Noctowl. Should have good odds on this. Or not, apparently. Oh, not... Why is it using Dig? Of all things, why is it using this most stalling move possible? I'm just gonna keep on healing for the damage because I have Soda Pops. There we go. Try a Dusk Ball. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All we needed was a Dusk Ball. Send it to the boxes. And then send it to someone else. It's time for this level 44 Gibble to be surprise traded. Our level cap for returns is 45. It's a big jump from last time. Because I should have had more, but then didn't. Okay. Okay. So this probably isn't going to be hacked. This might just be an egg reject. Okay, this is a Cutiefly caught in an Ultra Ball. Bombidoo. Bombidoo. Level 11. It's Bug Fairy and it's French and it's called Bombidoo. I think we're just gonna keep it as that as its nickname, just like we are doing with... Wait, hold on. Palmaval. Is that what the French version of that is? I actually kind of like that still. Like, I think keeping the French ones, because I can actually somewhat understand them, and then just letting that being the nickname is completely fine for me. But Bombidoo is hilarious. And it's also within the level cap. It's probably not something I'm going to use, though. I don't even think Cutiefly has an evolution. Might do, but it's only like a 2-stage almost. Okay. We have someone who... Okay, we have Pokemon at level 45. How close is Skeledirge? 959. Everyone else needs levels, and these two do not. So I'm just going to throw you and you in. And we're just going to go in with these 4. This is the longest gym test. And also the most depressing gym test. But maybe due to the increase in frames, it's become less depressing. That's gonna be interesting to see. Has the worst gym challenge become any better? Any levels of better? That's what it needs to be. It just needs to be improved somewhat. It's still probably going to be the worst. It's a very, very hard score to get out of. Let's fill these up. I'm not sure what's actually coming up. I usually don't check the gym battles, but we'll just throw high. We'll just throw high again than Gyarados in. Like, worst comes to worst, we just swap. Yes, I would like to start. Who's ready to do the most strenuous thing possible? Show your own emotions. Also known as pressing the A, B, Y, or X buttons. This still doesn't look that much better. I guess it's faster. I guess that's a good thing about it. It's faster, so it's finishing faster. It seems slightly sped up, probably from the fact that it's supposed to be that fast in the first place. But the thing itself isn't that funny. I do like this. The surprise sound effect's funny. But, like, this is genuine. This is still depressing. Good to know. Oh, they could have done... I don't know whether it's worse or better than the Gen 1 electric gym puzzle where you just literally have to keep on randomly pressing buttons, but it's in contention. That's not good. Again, that's something I would have found out, but also I could just use crunch. Oh yeah, I forgot, I just have crunch. Most of these people are psychic. I'm just gonna crunch. Just crunch, crunch, crunch. Brilliant. You all want moves at the same time. Fly spin? No, I don't like that. Acrobatics. It's 110 if you don't use the item, it's 75 may also make it flinch. My physical attack stat is so much higher than my special. Yes. I will just get rid of my held item at this point then, because 110 is so much better. Energy ball. That is special. I guess it's better than Magical Leaf. We'll replace it. We'll replace Magic Leaf with that. Sending out Kerwin, not really a problem. You do you. I'm just gonna crunch. Such a shame that Carmine is going to be doing literally nothing. As I, once again, crunch. I'm crying! Return to default position. Yay, more of this. I also love how the other people hold it and you can't. You can only tap. Why can you only tap? This is the dumbest thing in existence. Whoa. It's still going. Stop. You're just spamming the same two. We are going to crush. Oh, power gem. Oh, okay. Indeedy. We'll be fine for another turn. I know, right? Your message came in quite late after I'd already finished the gym challenge. Well, I guess this is still part of the gym challenge, but like, yeah, this is. There's a reason this is what the one that people don't like. Oh, Medichan, that is a fighting type. I guess we can just stay in. Like, honestly, we just punch. Maybe we don't do this and we just do waterfall, because I'm now realizing that's going to be neutral. Yeah, that was the right call. What does that do? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I mean, I could just completely avoid the attack and let it kill itself. That's a good option. Usually a good strategy. If the Pokemon's gonna kill itself, just let it. No, okay. That sounds very wrong out of context. No, Pokemon do deserve to live if they are, you know, fighting for you, and also they don't actually die when they faint, but obviously in this variant of Pokemon runs, they do. Okay, we've got half 43, half 42s. Do I really want to go in with, do I really? Because I can. Meh. Like, I've got a lot of options. And I feel like the funnier option would just be to spam Skeledirge. Or there's a... No, I don't think going to +6 defense is actually going to be that helpful. Let's just lead with Torterra. I mean, let me just make sure there isn't anything wildly super effective coming my way. No. We'll probably just... We'll probably just do that. Okay. In that case... Let's go... do this. Oh wait, I shouldn't be heading up here, because I was heading up to where the battle place was. This isn't where you start the battle, you start the battle over here. Ooh, I will take that TM behind them. I wouldn't have gotten bulk up if I hadn't made a crucial mistake. Let's go! I will admit, for the Pokemon that I got very lucky. I think I've done quite well for myself from the Pokemon that I've got on my party. Kinda hate Julep. Like, only because she makes the worst gym challenge possible. Like, not really anything else. And then also she says it's worth testing on animals. It's kind of hinting to testing on animals, and it's not really a great thing. Reflect. Ah, yes, that's gonna be... Oh, that's against physical moves. Oh. I don't really have many answers around that. That's not ideal. Zen headbutt. Okay. I guess in that case we are going to swap into Skeledirge. Yeah, we'll just swap into Skeledirge at this point. Terrafire and go with it. Hurricane. No. Actually, no, I don't think so, especially because it's special. Gyarados' special attack is like half of its normal attack. So we'll get Skeledirge out here. Oh, what was that? What was that kind of skip? I just saw the sun moving at like 20 miles an hour. Energy ball. Yeah, this just makes sure that it's neutral damage, and I'm not just randomly leaving myself open to a super effective move. Ooh, that speeds. Great. Ooh, not great. That was 82. No, that was 78. I mean, a high roll could do it. So... what are my options? Psychic Destiny Gleam, that's Psychic and... Berry. Let's just look at my type chart here. Psychic and... Fairy. Okay, not sending my fighting types out. So that you two can't go. Dark Bound. Psychic on Dark is half. Fairy on Dark is super effective. So it'd be a fairy type move that we were looking out for. Or we could just play the Intimidate spells. That was probably the easier option. Okay. Teams Reflect wore off. Brilliant. So it's time to crunch. Meh. Time to crunch. Oh no, time to watch them deal some damage to us first. And then to crunch. We need a good stack of hyper potions. We've got 19 left after that one. That's good. That should get us through the next fight. It's time to crunch. So it's probably gonna want to use Psychic more than anything else. Being a Psychic type move, unsurprisingly Psychic is a Psychic type move. Still has Moonblast. But what I can do is I can do Grass Dark, bait a Moonblast, Terror into Grass. Oh no, we can't do that, we've already Terrored. Still can't use any of our fighting types now that we've Terrored. That might have been a waste of a Terrestrialization. I'm not liking this as much anymore. We could go for raw defense. No, we're looking for special defense because Psychic is a special defense move. And we're currently on the Pokemon that has the most. So we'll stay with this. Has to attack. Doesn't have any moves it can mess around with. So we'll just be doing Psychic and going for as much damage as possible. Don't it recognize... Okay, we're back. Slight issues. But we're back. Let me refresh this so it actually is back. Properties. Deactivate. Activate. There we go, we're back. Slight issue there. Nothing to worry about. We're back. Okay. So... yes, no. So... to try and make sure that my laptop doesn't overheat, I kind of have the bottom of the laptop where all the fan exhausts are. Where the... like a bit over the edge. Basically the laptop fell off of the table it was on. Oh, audio's a bit messed up, so I'm gonna have to reset it. Okay. And then we just deactivate, reactivate. Yay! Things should be working again. Hopefully. I haven't had that when someone was watching. That was funny. That's only happened like twice in the 9 hours. Hopefully it doesn't happen any more times, because once every 4.5 hours is not good consistency. Wait, should we be attacking? It dealt 73. No, 63. I think we're okay. Oh, it dealt half. And we outspeed. So we just need to survive this. And we did. Special attack fell. That doesn't matter. Right. I think we were in crit range. Yeah, no, we definitely were in crit range. Sorry. We definitely were in crit range. I just did not care about it, apparently. There wasn't much to play around the crit, so I just didn't. Don't worry about the slight issue there. And next up is immediately the last gym. Because of course it really makes sense to put both gyms right next to each other. When, level-wise, we've still got a lot more to do. Ooh. Let's see if those audio issues are just me. I think they are. Okay, yes, it was audio issues my end. Because I couldn't hear it. All the background music clearly. We can now. Brilliant. Okay, next is... Oh, wait, no. Firstly... Split alert! We actually split 9.5 hours. Wait, hold on. How far are we ahead? Oh, okay. We're only ahead by, like, 3 hours. I mean, I will admit, Atticus was a near full wipe in the practice run. So, like... And I think I lost a couple more Pokemon. I have not lost a single Pokemon this run. Which I'm quite surprised of. Like, even with being able to use healing items in the middle of a battle, like, it can only go so far. I haven't been randomly crit at, like, to death. I'm confused. Also, is it supposed to be... Yeah, I think it's supposed to be nighttime. And, it isn't. Thanks, non-existent Skybox. Okay. I think we have everything over here, so we will now go back over to Glacado Mountain. Need to head up to close to the top of the mountain where the gym is. We're actually going up the opposite direction of where the little snow slope run that we're gonna have to do as the gym challenge in a sec is going. It's quite a steep path, which is why I end up choosing that over the other way. That was a pretty short ride on drive. Okay, yes, I did actually get that Pokemon Center. For a second there I thought I'd somehow managed not to get it. That is ice. And then... Okay. Firstly, we need to heal. And now we can... We're still a couple levels down, but also we only need Skeledirge to be at 48. And even then, I don't think we really need him to be at 48. Skeledirge can just spam Torch Song and the entire gym's down. It's nothing crazy. Which is kind of hilarious for the final gym. You know, like, we're gonna hype up this massive final gym, and then we're gonna give it to you really quickly, and make it something you can just completely sweep through if you chose one of the specific starter Pokemon. Here's the snow slope run. Probably one of the better gym challenges, honestly. It's on the same level with the first one with the olive roll, where it's just fun. Like, it's nothing crazy, it's just funny. Once it eventually starts, jeez. This is excruciatingly hard gameplay. Only the best of the best can hit every single one. And he easily beats the 90-second record with 37.55 seconds. Ta-da. Again, I'm not really in the mood to do grinding, and I know that I'm gonna have to for the next person, because the next person's level 51. But that's right next to a grinding area where people typically find or make a sandwich that makes more chansey spawn, and then you just farm all the chansies. But yeah, I just want to go in now. I'll just do one massive grinding session to get people up to the right level. Because then after Ortega, I have to jump up to 56 for the last Team Star member. Yep. Ooh. Who's ready to press the A button 5 times? I'm very excited too, personally. See, the funny thing is that someone in Pokemon Diplomacy 2 used half of these Grusha quotes in a really dumb way to roleplay them. It was so dumb that I was really, really surprised that there were more quotes that existed once I had actually played through this in, I think it was the practice run. But the first time I played, when I played the practice run, I didn't realise that there were more Grusha quotes than the ones that one person in Discord had been spamming me about for like an entire game of Pokemon Diplomacy. Like, even after the jokes was old, which definitely helped. But that was one of them. There was a couple earlier. It's just hilarious. This is just good to level up my Pokemon in general. Let's actually terrestrialize, no. There's no point not. What? Whoa. Since when did it outspeed? like the slowest Skeledirge in existence? I'm worried now. It won't, like, Satiety won't. Okay. Was it not actually? Was it worth actually me waiting around to increase its speed stat a little bit? And Hex. No. Titan. Oh my god. Okay, so we do have the slowest skeleton, mainly because I might be a level under. And we now can't prepare another Pokemon. It's +4. It didn't even use Aqua Jet, it used Earthquake. I'm used to it. I'm used to it outspeeding. And that's why I didn't prepare for it. Okay. That's good info. That's good info. But we are max potioning and we are staying in. It's not going to use its ice move. It might use Hurricane or like Dragon Pulse. And the Hurricane missed. Easy. Easy. Okay, that Hurricane didn't. Okay. Come on, okay. And show that I am not punished. Let's go. Woo. Oh, it's now level 48. That's funny. Okay. I'm sorry, Gisa. I'm sorry, Mona. I have 3 more objectives to deal with first. But you guys are the first on the list afterwards. All of the Elite Four. Then we finish off the other 2 storylines. Then we finish off with Lamona and Shira at the end. Wait, the skybox actually looks a bit right. The stars and it looks night-timey. Has the weather finally improved? I mean, apart from the early switch that I had with Pachirisu to Magikarp, this team has been like the team. Oh no, Flower and It's Not Grass are the 2 that have actually played. and I was swapped in for high again Gyarados and then the Skeledirge. I'm gonna be really disappointed if I end up having to swap out high again the Gyarados because we get a 6th starter Pokemon. It'd be funny, but it would also be sad. But also, if we got a Skiddo, I would have some mental issues. But I think it would be better to not have him. So yeah, we need to head north. We do actually get an encounter now. And in our journey going north, we will be heading to an exclusive area of the map, which is its own area. Or its own zone of the area. Again, why does the snow have to magically disappear as we get nearby? Why? That's so useless. Why is that helpful? Anyway. I'm genuinely confused. Okay, we can buy max potions and full restores now. Brilliant. We'll buy 3 more max potions on the LP, which leaves us enough to buy 1 more full restore again on the LP. I want to save the Pokédollars unless we get anything good, or like any other battle items we need. Okay, let's get us a Pokemon, and it should be. Oh. Took a while. Hey, let's catch a Pokemon. Let's look at what Pokemon are in the vicinity. Acrobatics is only 65. I should get something. Well, is that a Pokemon I have? No, so that's the encounter lost. Brilliant. Never mind. I'm kind of happy with no more encounters, to be honest. I think this is the team that's going to make it. And if it doesn't, then yes, having more Pokemon is much easier. Oh, this is going to be a... This is the proper section. What can I do with this? Nice. This will... The XP Candy XL was given to us with the shiny starter. I'm still against using it, so I won't. Let's just get this calcium into Skeledirge. We want all the tanking items in him. We want protein. That is you. And then because we know that we're going to keep it, that's okay. Someone needs to carry a lucky egg. Just to make their lives easier. Who's most important to this? Dealing with fairy. I remember being dark on fairies. Yeah, dark on fairies are not good. Fairy on fighting's pretty bad, so we can't use any of our fighting types again. Neither of these people are options. Dark isn't great, because fairy on dark is just going to be super effective, so that's not a good option. Okay, so in reality, we're left with 3, and it's a very common 3 to be left with. Honestly, let's just start grinding and see how this goes, because we should be able to work something out. Hopefully. Okay. Brilliant. This is just an area filled with a lot of just grass and bug types. Lissy. Who needs it? Who needs it? You. Okay. We have a Blissey. We have a Blissey. Who is ready for XP. Brilliant. Oh! Yes! XP! Play rough is quite good, I guess, because we're going all physical. We really need to get that nature change. Jeez. The attack stat is 2 above the... Liquidation. Oh, it's him. No. Liquidation not needed. And we've immediately moved into a Pokemon. Must have had a short. Yeah, drop some more frames. Not the end of the world. Oh, misty terrain. Oh, it's because it survived. Yeah, fair enough. I would set up misty terrain if I ever survived. We've now hit over 10 hours streaming. Wait, hold on. Why do the rocks move? Why do the rocks do the same weird thing as the snow? That's so dumb. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Flare Blitz. Ooh. This also damages the user quite a lot. Meh, not really a fan. We're not going to be able to use it for the next gym. Oh no, not the next objective. All in the high 40s. Okay. We're having more dropped frame problems. This is great. That might have just been two blips right next to each other. That's drops happen. It is actually turning around 5 now though. Issues usually occur. Let's keep on hunting for misses. Someone. Oh wait, no, I don't think the lucky egg actually does too much. It doubles XP, but it fits from the XP that's split between everyone. I don't think that would count. I've had it not work sometimes. Oh, just trying to find Blissey is so much easier, because look, there's so many Pokemon spawning. There isn't much wider range, so I do have to move further. Okay, things are good. Aloranta. Or another. No, I don't want to deal with the Flabebe. Bye, Flabebe. Hope you have a nice day. It was a crit. Real Ray Coco was damaged by the... At least I can Flare Blitz. Hey, it was a second crit. Is it always supposed to be a crit? Will it always quit? 49, 48, 48. Okay. And not 15 million. It would be actually, yeah, it'd be funny to do a Terra Pokemon. Let's do a Terra Pokemon. It's a Sylveon. So we just Torch Song it. It knows, goes moves. Yes, damage-wise, okay. Oh, happy 10 hours, by the way. We've reached 10 hours of gameplay. That is a calm mind. Definitely not cool. Yeah, it's still going to use Shadow Ball. It's not going to be as effective. Yep. Brilliant. That's the special. That should get us some XP. Oh wow, it did. Oh, and there was a full group of people watching. Oh yeah, I'm still alive. Get him, Fuecoco, the now Meowscarada. Damage. Thrash. No. It's just normal type outrage. Just have outrage. Here's where the grass types get some work. Oh, or it'll just come back. It's a shame we're not back in. Where did my Pokemon go? Where did my Pokemon go after that poor Hydro Pump? Oh, there it is. Oh, again, why do I have like 16 Pokemon around me? Okay, we've got one at full. Before the upcoming fight, let's just do the grunt or the trainer at the front. Let's just get that out of the way. Yeah, bounce. Now I get to watch 10 hours. If you take too long to go down. Quick Claw! Does Nasty Plot always go first? Well, doesn't matter actually. Okay. I got away safely. Oh, he's on top, isn't he? Yeah, he's on top. Can't reach there just yet. Well, I probably can. Okay. And today we aren't looking at a lot of great options for this gym. Starbase. What's Fairy weak to? Let's start with that. Fairy is weak to poison, and is weak to steel. Okay. Do we have any poison or steel TMs that people can learn that would be helpful? That's steel. That's dark. Okay, so no. Is there any TMs in the TM machine? I want to filter for learnable moves. Oh, no, I just want to learn from move. I want a TM made. Yeah, there's a couple fairy ones that work, but they're not that strong. You can learn iron defense, that's not... Oh, that's what I thought of. I was thinking of iron defense. And it can learn that? That sounds a lot better to me. What was the other one? What was the other one? Steel poison. I don't know if I have any. One of them can poison jab. Okay. That would work if it wasn't a fighting. But I can just turn it into pure fire. And it'd be pretty much fine from everything. No, there's Mud Slap. Okay. Okay. So, now that we've realised that that is not a possibility, let's look at the just hitting hard possibility. Where we just hit hard. Obviously, Scared Urge is probably one of the best options for this. He has the highest single stat of everyone. An incredible defense and special. Well, not the best special defense. The best special defense, I think, barely goes to high again. And has 138. You have 149. Looking at all of these people, I would say they are more tanky in physical defense than special defense. So we should be focusing on special defense. I think the play is just to let Skeledurge grow, and get crazy. Worst comes to worst, we set up withdraw on Torterra. Are you sure it doesn't naturally learn Iron Defense? Okay. I think I have an Iron Defense TM. I do not have an Iron Defense TM. Considering it can learn Iron Defense and it is twice as strong as the move I already have, I'm going to quickly find out how to get Iron Defense. TM locations. Okay. On one of the sunken terrains near Tag Tree Thickets. We're heading there. That's not even near Tag Tree Thicket. I don't know why they're saying that. It's just more this way. Also, it does still very much look like there's global warming going on. Okay. Oh yeah, it's just okay. Bit more. Oh, so it's in here. Oh, there it is. Iron Defense. Come here, Torterra. We're gonna teach you a move that is literally twice as strong as the move you already have. Boosting its defense stat. Sharply boosting its defense stat. There we go. I mean, let's just head back over there. I honestly don't think we need much more. Yeah, I don't think we really need to do much else. Except set up and boom. I know that seems a bit of a bad plan. It's kind of worked. Oh no 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 no. Oh, hit that. Also, that was probably a good thing. There's another chancey down there. Okay, quickly boxes. Get him in there. He cannot take any more XP, otherwise I can't take him into the fight. He's at level. Are you at 50? I can't let you get the most of XP. You're at 48. Okay, take it. Waterfall. 2 chances that quickly is actually kind of insane. Okay. Giga Drain. That's not... No. Just no. Okay, everyone else is at 51, that should be fine. For Pokemon we are taking into the fight, we are just doing the 3 that aren't... We only have 2 strong Pokemon here, so... Let's just expect that we're gonna have a straggler, and that we're probably gonna need to heal a couple times with the healing provided areas. I'm just intimidating people for fun and then running. It's kind of funny. It's also kind of mean. Now that I think about it. Okay, so we want that one. That one. And the strongest of the remaining 3, which is called Terra. This 3 will be fun. I think it... Oh, but also... You front. Oh yeah, but the fire type up front. Yeah, great call. Can't even change it now. I love making bad split-second decisions. Very kind of you to show me some steel fairy types. Yes, take the wolf. Take fire types. No, grass types. They're not fire. Everyone can take. I never did the... Okay, the Grusha ping is so late. It's probably late by the 20 minutes. No. No, it isn't. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying, because that is going to be late. Yeah, we kind of have to invest. Here's hoping it works. Oh, we go first. Now, what would be helpful here is if it immediately gets it, but it doesn't. Please. It's using charm. That's huge. You get 3-second use of torch sword. I don't even have a attacking move. Like, I don't even have a physical attacking move. There's the Aptail. Oh my gosh, that dealt so much. That dealt a lot. But we're fine. We outspeed. Successfully set up on a Pokemon. We probably should have put the Quick Core on this. That could have been a strat. We are exact Hyper Potion range. Brilliant. Okay, nice. Barely anything. We can press forward. And now we start doing a bit more damage. Crunch comes out. Not Mud Slap. Oh shoot. Oh, it's defense. That's not horrible. We just have to snarl. This should okay, that didn't okay. Oh, it's because it's not very effective. I'm worried about Mudslap coming out at any moment. Because Mudslap is when I actually have to switch out, maybe. Okay, yes, please. Please keep on crunching. Oh. I see why it might be crunchy. We just have to... The problem is we aren't going to out... The problem is we aren't going to outspeed the Reverie that's now coming in. And we are... This isn't a situation I'd like to be in, because I'm -1 defense. We're only -1, right? Let me just quickly check. Yeah, I'm only -1. Okay. I don't survive whatever moon comes at me. I've just got to heal. -1 defense sucks. It can't do anything super effective to me. It's not very effective. And this disappeared. No! No! This is... No! Not the Pokemon that had issues with Confuse Ray. Come on, hit through, hit through, hit through. Please. Yes! This should do most. One shot Reverie. Okay. That is what we love to see. That is what we love to see. Oh. Okay. A tiny bit of... Ooh, yes, this is more A button spamming. I'm gonna go fill up my water whilst doing this. Oh. There goes the mic. Again. Money. Okay. We are heading straight onto another star boss. I love showing up the splits when half of them aren't accurate. only some of the rival ones. Oh, there's lightning. Okay, we have not explored this area. In fact, we have not explored that area so much. We have 2 new encounters. So let's go to the Crusader Gym. Let's get those 2 encounters, explore the area, and then let's immediately come back figure out a game plan for we have a little bit of grinding to do. A whole 5 levels. We have a lot to do. And I think this is where I am going to switch streams. I was not going to be able to complete this in 12 hours, and in order for this to be able to be replayed on YouTube, it still needs to be 12 hours. What? What? I'm trying to make a switch over here, not a... Why? Okay, as I was saying, what I'm essentially going to do is I'm going to end this stream, immediately restart stream for the second part, which is just going to be the end game by the looks of things. We should be able to get it within that 12 hours. If it doesn't look like that, then I'll create a part 3, because I don't want to make the 24 hours that tight. Okay. Yay, there's no one here anymore. This is great. I got Hyper Beam. So yeah. We're gonna continue on the second part of the stream.